Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because for today's live stream, we're going to go ahead and take a look at this deleted live stream from Foodie that she did yesterday that may or may not have gotten her in trouble. We might not see her for the foreseeable future, whether or not that's because she's not allowed on YT, or she might be on vacation. There's a lot of rumor and speculation surrounding that. Of course, we will speculate on the ongoing situationship between ALR and Tommy. How is that going? Is she going to blow up like a balloon? You let me know in the comments down below. We'll probably check in with Glitter and Lasers, see how her 37th surgery is going. You guys know the drill. I will leave the timestamps down below if you want to follow along with your favorite parts. But for now, let me go ahead and say hi to everyone that is arriving here in the side chat. How are you guys doing? Kyle, can we get an ask her?
Ask her how she's doing.
I think that I might lie and say that I am perfectly fine because, you know, it's just been a little bit of a hectic week. And I didn't even plan that to be like talking like ALR. It's really just been hectic, right? So thank you for the compliments. And who was first in here? First, Colby. Welcome, Colby, because you are number one first.
Welcome.
Welcome to my lair. That's my peetz soundbite. That's for peetz. Did anyone see Pete's going off on Yo Mama? That was kind of a vibe. He was just like, F off. You could see yourself out. Thank you. I think that Chantal, like, all the drama stirred up in her side chat because of Yo Mama, right? What's going on? So she wants to lash out at us for being in there. I mean, I'm never in there. I would never go in there. You can pay me to be in Foodie Beauty's side chat. I never even end up watching them live anyways. I don't even know. I haven't even really seen it yet. All I heard that it was like really bad. And I do have a like deleted compilation copy up. Oh yeah, F you Cam, right? Remember that? He blocked you. Cam. You're officially blocked by Peetz of My Mind, but you're not the only one. I'm actually also blocked by Peetz of My Mind on Twitter. Yeah. On Twix. Gotta love it. I don't think I'll ever let go of Twitter. You know what? I was really sad actually because they updated Twitter for Mac and now it's like not Twitter anymore. It's X. That was the only app that was like hanging on, is if you had the Twitter for Mac app, they're going to start making it like not work, I think. And they didn't even make another app. Like they're so lazy. They're just telling you to download the iPad app on your Mac instead of actually making an app. Like they're too lazy to make a real Mac app. Anyways, that's just something that frustrated me this week. I don't think anyone really cares, but it frustrated me this week. Chantal's impossible to watch in real time. I know what you mean. I mean, I always put her on 1.25, 1.5, 2. I don't know when I'm doing, but I mostly watch her when I'm doing videos talking about her. Other than that, I mean, I do keep up. Like, it's not like I'm completely oblivious and I only see what she's doing when I do a video. That's not true. I keep up with like Twitter, Girl World Twitter, and parts of Reddit, you know, the farms, things like that. Instead of actually watching her. Your husband prefers me. OMG. And ALR to Foodie Beauty. Well, who doesn't prefer ALR to Foodie Beauty? I guess some people don't. I mean, there are, I guess, the foodie reaction channels. I need a tissue already. All that fucking cola I did yesterday is kicking me in the ass today. Just kidding. I'll be right back. I can't find any tissues. Where's my tissues? I literally just had them. Okay, it's like dripping. Oh, good. They're right here. Oh my God. Did you guys see? Could you guys actually see that ridiculousness? Amber's Buzzball, welcome.
Welcome.
Bug. Foodie would be saying how gross you were. She has no leg to stand on calling anyone gross. I'm literally dainty, demure. We'll just use this because this is very like dainty and demure. Like Wendy Williams. I know, she can't even stand up, bitch. Stand the fuck up. Do I have what is it called? Highlighter? No, yeah, highlighter blindness. No, I actually decided to do like a silver eyeliner moment, like kind of like the Capitol, Hunger Games, like Capitol look. Because even if you're a guy, like they wear makeup, but just not, well, they do it over the top, but I like a very subtle, but interesting, not interesting, but like subtle, but party vibe. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like eyeliner on me. I think that that's too black eyeliner. I think it's too like harsh for me. But yeah, like an early 2000s vibe. It's very mindful. It's very demure. It's not doing too much. Like I don't come to the live stream with a green cut crease. Makes you look more awake. Cute, cute. I wanted to do like the egg yo, but I forgot how to do it. I need to watch like another TikTok. I got some blush, but I don't think it looks good on me. I got it because it was like $4. The Wet n Wild blush that you can just, it's like a stick. I want to get the one where you like dip it and then you do like 2 dots. Like that looks really cute. But honestly, I don't think that I should wear blush because I tried it and I really look like it just looks like I have no makeup on because I have red skin sometimes because my skin gets irritated. It's very, very sensitive. So it just looks like I have no makeup on. Like it's just my irritated skin. Maybe that's the color. I don't know. It was not giving blush. It was giving irritated skin to me. It wasn't my tea. So, but I ended up getting maybe it was the placement. Maybe. I don't really know much about life. I don't really know much about blush. I was reading the other comment. What do you think about Katy Perry Lifetime's era? Is she doing a whole Lifetime's era? Like, what do you mean? I thought that was just a single. But honestly, it was stuck in my head for a little bit and I felt ashamed. I'm not even kidding. Like, I literally felt ashamed to be like in my head, I love you for lifetimes. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. So I've listened to it a total of maybe 3 times because I just had to get it out of my head. But I've moved on and I haven't thought about it until right now, you bringing it up. So thank you for that. I'll probably listen to it 3 more times tonight. Just kidding. That's hectic. That's hectic. Figuring out your undertone. Oh, is it helpful in getting your flattering blush tone? I don't know. Lifetime's not reaching the Hot 100. It wasn't even on the 100 like chart. Was it on Bubbling Under or nothing? That's crazy that Katy Perry has lost her influence, but people are upset with her right now and I don't blame them. Because she's working with Dr. Luke. I absolutely love that meme. The Dr. Luke meme. Where it's like a picture of Katy Perry from her live stream and one of the comments says, why are you working with Dr. Luke? And she looks like, I don't know if they put a filter on her, but she looks like 20 years older. I think they put like an aging filter on her or something. Or maybe she went through a lot. I don't know. I might have an olive undertone. So I don't know if I don't think I have olive undertone, because isn't that like Greece and Italy? I'm not Italian or Grecian, but I use the 220, Maybelline 220. It's beige. I was so surprised. Like, I put the concealer on my hand and it disappeared. I was like, I have never found a foundation that fits this well. So that's what we're using now, the Fit Me foundation. I think it's better than the other one that I was using. Ethnicity, I'm German, UK, and Puerto Rican. Christina's lifting and healing journey. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Hello, hope everyone is doing well today. Thank you, Christina. My uncle was saying, like, my grandma, her mom, like, escaped Germany. I don't know, like, around, y'all know when. Like, my grandma's mom, around WW2. But yeah, Savvy, thank you for the super. Get a P.O. box so I can send you Legos. Caveat, you have to do an unboxing ALR style. Thank you, Savvy. People have been saying that for years. Get a P.O. box, but I still haven't got one. I would love, you know what I would love? To read your letter, to read like letters from you guys. That would be so cute. Did I change my stream time to 10 p.m.? No. No, it's still 9:30. It's like between 9:30 and 10. Between 9:30 and 10. My makeup was taking a little bit longer than I think, because I saw someone on TikTok said to use all, like when you're doing your makeup as a base, use all. And I just feel like it looks so much better. Like, it's not cakey, it's not as dry. It's just so much better. I don't know. But I also do put powder on, so I feel like that like cancels it out almost. Like, it looks really greasy, but then when you put the powder on, it looks good. You can't picture me with wings, like Wings of Redemption, the lol cow. Are they still doing the lol cow podcast? Someone said Amberlynn should do the lol cow podcast. I just like saying oil like that. Do I use primer? I ran out of primer, and I don't know if I'm even gonna buy any more. I was like, do I really need this? I don't know if I do, because I just use moisturizer and a little bit of oil. Not like cooking oil or anything. It's coconut oil. It's literally coconut, I swear. A little bit of coconut oil that I got from like Macy's backstage a year ago. Literally, but hopefully it's still good. I used to put olive oil on my body, like all over my body. I was desperate. I was trying like anything. So yeah, I smell like coconut oil. So I put olive oil all over my body. It didn't work. I just needed to go to the dermo. So you smelled like a salad. Oh my gosh. You did smell that. Like, I smelled like olive oil. I swear to goodness. I'm so happy. You guys, like, big brain moment. I wanted to put this mini sound bar on my desk so that I could play PS5 with like the mini sound bar. as the sound, right? So it sounded better. And instead of like, my desk like isn't that big, so, and it's already full, I've taped it to the underside of the desk, and now it's under the desk. Like I love it. It's just so much better that it's out of the way and I don't have to deal with it. Salah must be mad. Chantal got suspended for a week. Yeah. Yeah. And she's supposed to be like, she's not going to be able to do live streams. When are they going to vacation? I thought they were going to vacation like yesterday, today, one of those. And she's not going to be able to live stream on her vacation pretty much the whole time unless she stays for like a week. I mean, sorry, for like a month, like she did in Thailand. Are they going to do that shit again? You didn't hear she got suspended? I don't think she got suspended, but like once you get a strike, you can't live stream for a week, right? I thought you couldn't live stream for a week. I don't know. I don't know if she got a strike. That's like the rumor because her video got taken down and it said, I can't even find her fucking channel. It's like 10 other channels. You have to type in Foodie Beauty channel. And then you finally get it. So did she post today? No. Yeah, she hasn't posted since the live stream. It got taken down. It said this has violated. I will show you guys because I literally took my own screenshot. Like I did not take this from anyone else. I took this myself. This is my screenshot. You know what bugs me so much? When you tweet out a screenshot and then people just take it and instead of just retweeting your tweet and they don't give you any credit, they just take your screenshot, tweet their own tweet, don't give you any credit and don't retweet yours. And I know it's just a stupid like Foodie Beauty screenshot, but it's just annoying. Like it's not anything I would get really, really upset about, but it's just annoying. That's happened to me a few times. It's my screenshot. This was her, I'm not talking about this screenshot in particular. But anyways, yeah, I'm talking about a different screenshot because this is a very basic screenshot. Like you can't tell who took this. But anyways, this is what it said. This video has been removed for violating YouTube's community guidelines. And that's it, folks. Does that mean that she got a strike? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I've never gotten a strike, actually, so I wouldn't know, which is kind of surprising because sometimes these live streams get a little crazy. Harmful content. How did it violate? Well, we'll get to that for sure. She goes off. I haven't watched it yet, guys. Like, I really haven't. She was bullying. She was bullying and harassing. So that's not good. She needs to go outside and touch grass. She's always bullying. She bullied me. Aesthetic.
Go outside and touch grass.
She needs to get a life because honestly, I feel like she's always coming at reaction channels and stuff for having no life and dedicating so much time to her, which honestly, I think some of them probably do dedicate way too much time to Foodie Beauty, but I digress. Who am I? I dedicate a lot of time too. But some people, it's like, I think you should step back a little bit for your own mental health. especially when you complain about your mental health, but then you don't step back a little bit. Anyways, where was I even going? I got so far off the rails. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Shani for Christmas. Ugh. She was in Shani and Rev's chat. They modded her. Are you serious, Cam? I can't believe it. I didn't even know that they were around, because I know that they were banned at one point, but you saw it live. Did you take any screenshots by chance? Maybe hit me up on Twitter. So Chantal is modding for Shani and Rev. Wow. That's a lot. That's telling. Salah was in the chat. Wow. You were trolling her all night. Well, that's cool, but being her mod, that says a lot about Foodie Beauty. Like, they're disgusting. They're worse than she is. Like, they are on a completely different level, girls. So, I don't know. Buttered Crumpet posted it. What is the They're horror cow. Is that what they are? I've seen them, you know, like, I don't want to get demonetized, but I've seen them. They made videos together. And you know what I mean? And I seen it. It was on Twitter. Yikes. And it was horrifying. But you know what? When their house came out, that was even more horrifying. When there was a reaction channel that went to their house after they were like gonna be evicted and they left. So a reaction channel came and like filmed it. And that was scarier, or I don't know if scary, that was more horrifying than their videos making love. Battery exhausted. Thank you for gifting one Shook membership. Bottom of Girl World. Yes. I don't even know. They're not even in Girl World, really. But if they were, they would definitely be the bottom of Girl World. I don't know a crap ton about them. Like, present day, I don't know anything about them aside from a few years ago. Oh, I remember when they were like, they got evicted, right? And they were going all around. I think they live in Pennsylvania. Like, they were in Scranton, like in a hotel in Scranton, which is way too close for comfort for me. And they were just like hotel hopping. They lost everything, like, and they completely ruined everything. They bought like, I think they bought like a PS5 and all these electronics, these nice electronics, and they completely destroyed it, like covered in like food and dust and feces and who knows what, to the point where like everything was ruined in that house. Like, they just left it all behind because it was all ruined. And not like it was good stuff, like a PS5, for example. But yeah, they have children, and I've seen the video of them in the car and him yelling. And where are the kids? Does anyone know? I don't know where I have no idea what they're doing. After they got banned from YT, that's when I pretty much didn't see anything unless I was on Twitter and somebody was talking about it. So they were adopted, really. They were taken away. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, they're doing better now, I'm sure. But even so, I mean, the foster care system cannot be great either. But that situation was just next level. Kitty Cat Tubes, welcome to Shookers. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
I want to use a cucumber on you.
I want to use a cucumber on you. Just kidding.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Shut the f up.
Make me a BLT sandwich. Who does it? BGTV? Oh, Blush. Oh, wait, no, that is Blush. Okay, anyways. What did Blush say? Blush, I haven't seen you around in a while, right? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while, Blush. Am I just misremembering? Or were you here like last week? I don't know. Do you guys want to watch the compilation of Foodie Beauty's newest rage stream? I want a new video from Lex. Can we get more Lex drama? Maybe I tore her apart way too hard last week and now she's gone for now. She needed to take a break because Alex is shook, tore her apart. I said there was a troll in here saying that I was an Am baby. I was literally, I swear that was Alexis. I swear that had to be Alexis because we were talking so much shit about ALR and Alexis, and yeah, she came in here and called me an Am baby. I think that was her. Girl, you're the one that wanted to put your fingers in her, girl. You're the one that wanted to go down south. So I'm an Am baby. I'm an Am baby, sweetheart. Okay. You're the one that wanted to eat that crumble cookie. You wanted to eat that crumble, girl. The crumble cookie that has like 3 different meanings. 3 different meanings. Do we need to speed this up? I don't know because it's barbecue chicken. Should we watch the classic intro? We might as well. Oh, you guys have to roll Oz. Welcome. Is that the channel? Welcome, welcome. Either way. We're going to be looking at barbecue chillin's video. It's not barbecue chicken. It's barbecue chillin'. So don't come for me. Foodie Beauty's deleted raging meltdown. Wow, no dislikes. 500 likes, no dislikes. Very nice. Human centipede. I can't with the human centipede. Ah, did I kick the chair again? The fishnets. Do you guys remember this when she was on the ball?
The same curve. I always run over that.
Oh my gosh, that. I feel like the Natter Saga, is that peak? Like, are we ever going to get anything better than the Natter Saga? Is that peak? I don't know. Santa, thank you for the super. I caught alive. Can I get a welcome? WELCUM. Love to see it.
Welcome.
Kaden XOXO. Hi, you are my entertainment tonight while I paint. Thank you, Kaden. Welcome in. Good luck on your painting. Is that what she said? Break a leg on your painting? Break a leg on your painting, bitch. Anna Banana, thank you for the super. Hi, Alex. Happy Sunday. Ready to get into some girl world. Thanks for making my Sunday. Thank you, Anna, for coming in. I love a good banana. Literally and metaphorically. Okay.
Wow.
Not the noodles. Thank you, Anna Banana, for being a member as well. OG.
Wow.
I also remember going down the hill. Like, she can't do that anymore. Thank you, Granny Noodles, for the rose. It's giving Beauty and the Beast.
Will I still be alive for
Rose smells so sweet. Rose smells so sweet.
Christmas? Oh, that's up to God. Only God knows that.
What was it? Will she live till Christmas?
Will I still be alive for Christmas?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's up to God. Only God knows that.
Why? Like, I'm just confused. Shouldn't she say like Allah? I don't know. I guess it don't matter. It's the same word. It's just a different language, as far as I know. Santa, thank you. We changed the name from Sav to my Twitter name, but here's to a chill Sunday night stream. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, it will be chill. Yeah, how morbid. People are asking her if she's going to live until Christmas. That's what? Not as far away as you would think. Oh my gosh, it's the 25th. So it's literally October. No, September, October, November. 4 months. That's 4 months. Exactly 4 months. Exactly to the day, to the T. I'm excited for Christmas. I mean, Halloween first. Halloween first. I need like 50 pumpkin spice lattes. I need to make them at home. Iced at home. I need to make iced PSLs at home. Who wants one? Love me some pumpkin shit. We should do a pumpkin haul where I just buy all pumpkin shit.
YouTube lover, I don't give a shit what that loser incel thinks anyways. It is discriminatory and ableist. You don't deserve handicap features just because you're obese. Like, shut up. No one cares what you say.
Did you guys see that video she did? It was talking about how when she's in the airport, when she has a connecting flight and she's in a big airport, she will beg someone to give her a ride in their golf cart type thing in the airport. And usually she has been accommodated because they feel bad for her, except when she was in Germany, they just said, no, Germany is based.
That's what you say.
LOL.
Yeah, girly bread needs to move out of the basement. Exactly. I was listening to DC and she was like calling him out. Like, he likes to scold me on my religion. And she's like,
Garlic bread.
why don't you go do a video for like Sunni versus Shia, and like they know nothing about the religion, yet they like to pick on me over every little thing. Like, shut up.
I actually know all about Sunni versus Shia. It's because it was so Muhammad invented, I don't know if that's the right word, like started Islam, right? Muhammad. And like the reason Sunni and Shia, like they don't get along is because they think that someone else was supposed to carry the torch. They both think like someone else was supposed to carry the torch. You don't know about it. I probably know more than you, sweetheart. Test me.
You know.
But I really don't care how she practices.
You're a 4'2" pudgy loser who looks like a nacho Dorito. And you couldn't even afford an Airbnb for...
This is a religious education channel. No, I'm into history, so I watch like YouTube videos about history, and I think one day I just like wanted to know what Islam like was like, so I just watched a couple of videos.
Just beating old people today. You're a whole clown. Like, how are you going to talk about my shape? Have you seen yourself? Keep saying gunting around. I don't get it. How many times have I...
Damn, she came for everybody.
How many times have I shown pictures of her? She doesn't have a neck anymore. She has a gullet. So if you're going to make fun of me...
We don't really know what she looks like, ATM.
Turn on your camera, weigh yourself, or shut up.
She has this whole thing about people turning on their cameras.
Around. Like, you're literally...
There's no way she's only 330 right now. She's not. She actually admitted that she is 350 just recently. This week. And I don't believe that. I think she tears the scale 50 pounds. So she was 380 and now she's 400. So I think she tears it 50. So if you go back and just look at her things or whatever, just add 50. So she was 380. Now she's 400. Allegedly.
Literally Danny DeVito in female form. I'm twice her size? How do you know? Have you seen her in the last 2 years, Jay? Have you seen her in the last 2 years?
At the fashion show, was that 2 years ago? Damn. I guess it was, right? Was the fashion show 2 years ago? Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've got the picture.
And even if I'm slightly bigger than her, she's 100 times uglier. So I would take being fatter over being ugly like that any day. Because I can lose weight. Guess what?
Sorry, guys.
Ugly and stupid and evil are forever. So, no, it's not equal whatsoever.
Oh my gosh, ugly and stupid and evil. That's crazy.
And I can talk about whatever I want. Goodbye. Can I talk about something else? This idiot talks about me every day for hours.
I feel like she's one of the most uneducated people on YouTube. Whenever she tries to talk about something like semi-serious, even if I agree with that, even if I'm like on her side, quote unquote, I just hate it. Like she has no tact. She has absolutely no tact when it comes to addressing something serious. I always just roll my eyes whenever she does.
Go cry over there, weirdo. Weight sits on people different. I love how people say she's smaller. You haven't seen her in like 2 years. And the last time she was seen on Shannon's.
She's probably smaller than you, girl. I mean, there's about a 95% chance. It's pretty hard to get up to 400, girl.
Her head was the size of 2 beach balls. She's smaller where? Like,
that's hard.
Jamie.
I don't know. I wonder how long it would take me to get to 400 pounds. Like if I tried, I would have to try because there have been times that I would eat whatever I want, whenever I wanted. And I've only ever gotten up to 200. And I was eating and I was drinking. I was drinking like every day. That's when I got up to 200 because that alcohol has so much empty calories in it. And you're just putting on the weight. And I would order like breakfast every morning.
Jamie, do you like think that you're better?
How tall is she? 5'1"?
Better person coming in and fat shaming somebody?
I know. It
like,
does feel like we're in the villa.
Just like the other one that came in a while ago.
It does feel like we're in the villa, doesn't it?
Said the same thing. What the hell? These people must be so unhappy with themselves. I don't get it. You're the biggest person wherever you go. And I don't care. I don't care if I'm the biggest person wherever I go. How does that make me any less of a person for being the biggest person? Like, you people need to get some morality. And
for me, it's not about her size. It's about the empty promises and the lies and just what she promotes on her channel, really. I mean, she'll come on one day, no fast food for me anymore, guys. I'm doing this journey. And then the next day, she has fast food. And it's not even like one meal. It's an entire pizza and half a brookie. Like, those things are huge. And she'll eat like 3,000 or 4,000 calories in like 20 minutes. It's crazy. Hi, Garlic. Garlic breath and fart. Welcome.
And just grow the hell up. Like, I don't get it. Coming in.
I know. It's not about her looks. It's about the way that she behaves. And I think people come for her. Of course, if you're a bigger person, you're going to have trolls coming at you for your size. That's just how the internet is. Like, I'm not going to lie and say that that's not. But if she wasn't so vile, she wouldn't get as much of this. She wouldn't get anywhere near as much of this. Plus the ridiculous promises that she never keeps. I mean, and then she comes on, she'll cry and try to get people's sympathy because she has to go to the ER because she has this huge problem. And then people will be sympathetic. And then the next day she'll come on with a large pizza and a brookie. Like, it's hard to be sympathetic to an addict when they do nothing to help their situation. Like, there's only so much that you can help. There's only so much that you can take. So it's not a word to use to get out of everything, like some people seem to think. foodie included, but not just foodie. Like some people think they can just be like, oh, I was addicted, blah, blah, blah. No, that is not a word that like gets you out of everything. Your actions still impact other people, and you need to come to grips with that and stop.
Coming in here as an adult and fat shaming somebody, like who cares? Who cares if I'm the biggest person? I don't. So if you want to care about it, fine, whatever. I can't handle her voice long enough to get a good look at her. Yeah. Who cares? Oh, well, I'm biggest. So what? Do you say that about the smallest person around? The
I mean, UG, right?
thinnest person? If you see the thinnest person in a crowd, you say, wow, they're the thinnest person here. No, you don't. So why?
I mean, people bring up UG if we're talking about YouTube. But yeah, they do actually. If someone is so thin that it looks unhealthy, people are going to stare at them. What are you talking about, foodie? Everybody gets stares if they're different.
So why do people care only if it's the biggest person?
I would probably get stared at in Kuwait if I had my makeup on. Don't you think? I'd probably get stared at and get maybe some weird looks if I was in Kuwait.
No impact on your life whatsoever. Whatsoever. Taking up more space, like even like what? We don't. It's so stupid, Breeza. Yeah, she needs to lay off the cigs. Exactly. Me smoking shisha once in a while doesn't equate to smoking 2 packs to the point where you sound like Patty and Selma.
That's her business.
Actually, Patty and Selma have nicer voices. Think of whenever Selma was rubbing petting her iguana and saying, "Oh, chub chub," better voice than her. That's the voice that makes men sterile. Well, Susan, 69, whatever he's implying, I don't care. Like, I can handle my trip. If I need to book services, I'll do it. Why do people have to make like 20 million videos about something stupid like this? He's way.
Book services for what?
Well, Susan, 69, whatever he's implying, I don't care. Like, I can handle my trip. If I need to book services, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Why do people have to make like 20 million videos about something stupid like this?
This trip is going to be a complete disaster, guys. Complete disaster. She's not even going to be able to fit in the tuk-tuk this time. And not to mention, how is she going to get around? She has done nothing the last 2 weeks but completely sabotage this vacation. It makes you think that she doesn't even want to go because of the way that she's been eating. It's been absolutely abhorrent. This one was shocking to me. This one right here. 4 days ago. Look at that. Midnight pizza. Did I have pizza this weekend? Yes. But did I have an entire pizza and a brookie to myself? No. No, although like I feel like I want to, but I can't really eat that much. It's not a brookie, it's just a brownie, I guess. And there's a pizza. I guess Salah got a pizza as well. Salah got his own pizza as well, I think. It's the triple treat box. I don't really get Pizza Hut because I don't have a Pizza Hut near me. It's too far. It's not that far. It's like 20 minutes, but that's 20 minutes is too far for Pizza Hut.
He's waving at you all.
Is that something behind the brownies? It's wings, right? It's wings. Does she have something else as well? No, the wings and the wings, the brownie, and the pizza are enough. She's actually full, guys. Okay, so she ate all the wings, half of the brookie, and half of the pizza in 13 minutes, guys. Just, that's more alarming than the amount that she ate. The fact that she was able to put it away that fast is so alarming. And where's the backup ramen? Because there was some today, or sorry, 2 days ago, when she decided to do a Subway mukbang with noodles. Why noodles? I don't know. She needed it. This is healthy for her. Like, honestly, a Subway sandwich, is that a 6-inch? Wow, she's so healthy, guys. It's a 6-inch. So she has that sub, ketchup chips, and noodles. Oh, it's like she's back in Canada with the ketchup chips. Okay, come through.
The new crow. Oh, yeah. I didn't get my Temu order. She has no lips
Yeah, is this just a visa run or what?
either. She has like...
How long is she going to be away? Because remember, when she went to Thailand, they were there for a month, and she said that she did not plan on being there that long.
Weird ashy skin, like sweat, like weird skin, and like no lips. It looks like she has no teeth, but she has teeth. So
Weird ashy skin? What is she talking about?
weird ashy skin, like sweat, like weird skin, and like no lips. It looks like she has no teeth, but she has teeth. So disgusting. Who sits around and just, you gunt? Like, it's the most disgusting, like, non-feminine voice.
Oh, okay, that was she's still talking
And the
about
language they use
FFG.
is just like, ew.
She's still on
People can't help how they
FFG.
look. Yeah, they can. All that disgusting hate she spews every day has made her ugly. Because she always likes to
Visa
show
run?
a picture from the past where she looks normal, semi-decent, with a ton of makeup and probably filters and angling. But now she looks like a friggin', like, you don't even know it's the same person. Most people, you'd still be able to...
Who is she to call anyone, quote, ashy? She's cheesy. Like, girl, you're cheesy.
tell that they're the same person, you know? I will manage, I always do. Exactly. Like, they're acting...
I'd rather have dry skin, which I do have dry skin, than have, like, cheese in my folds, you know? And yeast in my folds. I'd rather have dry skin than that.
like I haven't traveled from the Middle East to Canada, Canada back to the Middle East, 14 hours. Have they done that? And they're trying to give me advice how to travel? Like, please, the only place you go girly bread is Victoria's Secret, and that will never get old.
Is that a real thing? Did he really take his mother to Victoria's Secret? That is a bit odd, but she brings it up a little bit too much. It's like we all know now.
Hi, KXR. You go to the mall to shop for your mom, you know? Like, how embarrassing. He said,
I mean, I think going to Victoria's Secret is a little strange, but why would going to the mall to shop with your mom be embarrassing?
Chantel's not disabled.
There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe that's just what she wanted. I don't know. That's what she wanted. Have I been in a Victoria's Secret with my mother and sister? Yes. Did I help them with anything? No. No. But I'm also gay.
Disabled. Who is he to determine that, especially after making 12,000 videos of her failing health? Exactly. Who the hell are you to determine that? Like, you know what I mean? Oh my
Her
gosh.
health is failing.
It's really sad. That's the same ableism I was talking
She's just jealous because she can't wear it.
about with Amberlynn when they were making fun of her not even being able to go up a curb. Like, who does that? Like, do you honestly think people want to be 500, 600 pounds? Like, you know, obese? Like, there's reasons that people are obese. And honestly, it's like, obesity is a disease. It's a medical condition. Like, it's...
You don't do anything to try and help this situation, girl. Like, you only make it worse every day. And it's frustrating. And people are done with you.
There's reasons, so many reasons people are obese and contributing factors. And nobody understands it. Like, nobody gets it unless you are.
I mean, there's so many reasons why people do substances.
It's just like, shut up. You're talking about something you know nothing about. You're like,
Is that like an excuse for you? Why is this contact shifting so much already? Like, I'm so mad. Should I just take it out and be done? I'll give it like 5 more minutes.
you're just a friggin' incel, friggin' manlet, 4'5", friggin' pudgy, ugly ass loser.
4'5", girl, you're 5'1".
Zoom.
I hate that she calls you a bad Muslim while she's reacting on Shabbat. A bad
This is why she got taken down, guys.
Muslim. She knows nothing about it. She's like the least person who should be condemning anybody or commenting on anyone's morals.
I know, and a lot of her stuff is gluttony. Not just gluttony, but also greed. Because she eats all of this food because she knows that people are going to watch it. Like, the more ridiculous it is, I think she did get 10K with her Pizza Hut one. Yeah, this one's ridiculous. So she got 10,000 views on it. She knows that the more ridiculous it is, I'm just going to have to take these bitches out. The more ridiculous it is, the more views it's going to get, because this Subway one only has 7.5K. So it's also greed. I'll be right back in a second. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I like literally cannot wear contacts in my right eye lately. Like they reject it every single time, and it's really angering me because, especially for YouTube, because I hate the glare, the glasses glare, but my right eye just is rejecting brand new contacts. Brand new. Right out the thingy. Moxie Media, thank you for the super. Is everyone fat and ugly, or does no one know how hard it is to be overweight? Right. She's so hypocritical. Like, we're all fat and ugly, but if people call her that, she's an innocent victim who has a disorder, and we're basically making fun of someone with cancer, you know? But she can call everybody else that, and it's fine. Excuse me. Thank you, Tina. Is she really talking about everyone else? She looks. Ugh, she is so gross. I used to be 650. Now I'm 300. Love y'all. Kisses, Alex. Have a great week. Thank you, Tina. And congratulations to you. That is such a big milestone. And keep going, hun. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You should be in an article. You should be in a magazine. Oh, this one's taken. Oh, well, we'll put 2 in there. That's my talent. I can take it out without even looking. I'm talented. So much better. Okay. Now I need my, I don't like glasses either because they get dirty. Like this has little speckles on it. Now I need something to clean it. Tissue, duh. Okay. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry for the interruptions, weird faces. We're back. I brought the blush too. Should I try some? You just put it here. I'm blushing.
Girls, period. Why are you, yeah, but Rusio, why are you comparing disabilities? It's just like, if obesity and an eating disorder were so easy to control, don't you think that nobody would have them? Like, what the fuck are you even saying? You sound stupid ignorant. Like, just because you're not born with a disability, and maybe you are genetically. Maybe you are genetically, you don't know. Addiction, my dad is a severe addict.
She's using this as an excuse for her actions, an excuse for her attitude, an excuse for her behavior. Like, but girl, it's really not. You still need to be accountable for the things that you do. You still have an option to pick a better life. Why let it win? Like, you don't let anyone else win. You don't let anything else have control over your life. Well, I mean, that's phony. The reaction channels control her life, literally. I think that these are the people in her life. She doesn't really have anyone in her life in the Middle East. It's just her and Salah, and she don't even really see Salah all that much. He's out doing business. Who knows what the business is? Maybe he's a call girl. I don't know. But these are the people in her life. The reaction channels are the people in her life. How sad is that? And they control her. She lets them control her and occupy her every thought. It's crazy.
So addiction and obese. So obesity and addiction run in my family. I'm just like not in the mood for people's freaking shit today. I'm not.
And you can break the cycle, girl. She's probably always going to be obese, but you could be like 200, girl. And if she was 200, she would still be considered obese, but your mobility would be so greatly improved. I mean, look at her mother and her aunt. Are they overweight? Yeah, but they're not like her. They're not super morbidly obese. I know what it's like having weight problems.
Some
You don't have to give in every single day, girl.
disabilities are temporary. A broken leg makes you disabled. Exactly. You're not born with it, so you don't deserve, you know? That's like, oh, you did a really risky, stupid sport, and you broke your leg, so you don't deserve the care because you did that to yourself. You took the risk. Like, shut up. Shut up. No, the thing that gets me is none of these stupid assholes.
Is this because she wants the excuse to ride on the trolley at her gate? Girl, you need to walk. You should be walking. A person who busted their leg can't walk. They have to use crutches or a little scooter thing. You can walk. You can walk. So why don't you do it? Wicked Cat, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
Not saying that you can't take the trolley. I mean, you'll see like old people on there. The old people can walk. But it is convenient. If it's like a huge airport, I'm not going to judge her for taking the trolley. But what is this raging all about? I don't even know.
Actually give a shit. They just need content. They need that hate content. Like, the world is so messed up, like, to have people like this in it. I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm fat. Yeah, I ate Burger King. Yeah, I have problems with food. I still have to eat, you know? And I'm trying to decide, like, I'm trying to figure that out. It's not...
In that same Burger King video, she is so delusional. In that same Burger King video, she said, I'm trying to cut down on the fast food and then, you know, go right into eating Burger King. It's like so contradictory. And that is her delusion. It's always the next day. Like, let me just have this one last Burger King meal. Let me just have this one last pizza and brookie. Let me just have this one last Subway sub. Girl, when is it actually going to be the last one? For a while. Or can you just have a normal meal for once? Like a Burger King burger and fries and a drink. Burger, fries, drink. That's a meal. That's a normal meal. Can you just have a regular meal for once? I feel like she would lose weight if she had 3 meals a day and they were just regular meals. Maybe even fast food. She could probably lose weight if she had 3 fast food meals a day, but it was just a meal, like a breakfast sandwich and a hash brown, a chicken sandwich and a fry, and then a burger and an onion ring. And that's all she had. She'd probably lose weight. She'd probably lose weight. It wouldn't be healthy. I'm not suggesting she should, but she just needs to work on those portion sizes because they're completely out of control and there's no reason for it. And there is just so much that goes into that. Like, she has to order it. She has to open up the app. There's a lot of time for her to talk herself out of it. She has no willpower. Absolutely no willpower at all. I kind of want a brookie right now. Feed it to me in bed, babe. 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 Feed it to me in bed, babe. Oh, God. Is that too much?
It's not up to anyone else.
Just don't think about it too much.
You know what I mean? Like, how do you think it's so not that easy? It's not that easy. You're a food addict, so how do people typically deal with addiction? From what I've been told when I would get help, well, you have to abstain. You have to, you can't have beer if you're an alcoholic. You can't.
I got pizza for $7 yesterday, a large pizza. I had $10 Papa Cash. I don't know. I don't know why I had it. But I had $10 in Papa Cash, so I got a large pizza for $7. It was incredible. So cheap. I had to eat it. It was the cheapest thing I could eat for dinner. So
You can't have drugs if you're a drug addict. You can't have fast food if you're a food addict. You can't have high palatable food. But
right, then don't have fast food. If you're addicted to fast food, why don't you just cut it out completely? Because you admit that if you're an alcoholic, you can't just have a drink.
If you also have an eating disorder, a binge eating disorder, you can't fully restrict because you'll end up binging. So try figuring that out. All right.
Why don't you just eat a lot of non-fast food? I don't know. I mean, not a lot, but will she never be satisfied eating food that is not fast? There's no way for her to be satisfied off of a homemade chicken pot pie or spaghetti and meatballs, or I don't even know. Anything, really. Yikes Seductive. I can't see the rest of the name, but thank you, Yikes Seductive. The How to Travel Fat video was an indirect message to Salah, telling him to slow down, take many breaks, or use airport trolley, only to get roasted. I know, her video was completely ridiculous. I think she still only got one seat. Like, she is going to attempt to fly with one seat, and then she wonders why she has so much anxiety. I would be so anxious if I was worried about whether I could fit into one seat and I only had one, and you don't know if that plane is going to be full or empty or whatever in between. I would be so anxiety ridden. But she has managed. She said that she wants like a aisle seat so she can put half of her body in the aisle, but they got to come down with the food trolley, you know? So what is she going to do then? She's just got to have she's got to be next to Salah. She's got to be in the aisle and Salah next to her in the middle seat, or they could really get a whole row. They should probably just get a whole row. That would be perfect for them. But yeah, good thing Salah is small, you know? Good thing Salah is not super morbidly obese. He's a little boy.
Are any of you experts? No. 4'5" girly bread is not a friggin' eating disorder expert whatsoever. But yet people listen to him like he knows what the heck he's talking about. Since when is he an Islamic expert? Since when? Let's hear all about Islam. I never claimed to be a perfect Muslim. Never. There's no such thing as a perfect person. There's no such thing as an extremely pious person. Whatever. So I'm a bad Muslim. Whatever. So I'm friggin' 800 pounds. Whatever. I don't care. Addiction is not easy.
I think when it comes to Muslimanity and her relationship with it, is she projects in some videos, she wants to project that she is this pious, perfect person, and people just see right through it. And then she does things like this. It's just so off course. And then she talks about how much better the Middle East is. And yet she's still that same Western girl, you know?
Not easy at all. I'm in recovery myself. I don't understand the bullying and why adults think it's okay to profit off of bringing others down. That'll be their karma, Enox. That'll be their karma, you know? You can make fun of my mukbangs and stuffing my face. Meanwhile, they do that off camera. You don't get a head the size of 2 basketballs from eating healthy every day. I don't understand the hypocrisy. I don't understand.
I do it on camera sometimes. Not too often, but every now and then.
How people don't see it because they're dumb. They're dumb. Anyways, so yeah, but at least at the end of the day, I don't have that.
I will finish up a video and go get Chipotle. I will.
That kind of disgusting bullying content.
But you know what? I don't get it every day. And if I get fast food, I just get a meal, you know? Maybe a dessert, but that's different. I like Chipotle, yeah. Have I ever beezed on cam? No. No, no, no. I've only ever eaten a normal meal on camera.
And my karma's clean. Thank you. Anytime I'm nasty or replying or whatever, it's in self-defense only. The worst is milk tea because she's the most obsessed.
Bonus sandwich.
Yeah, but she doesn't like when people make fun of her hair condition, right? But she picks
She's the most obsessed.
apart everything I do. But I can't say your wig is ugly because she has a problem with her hair. How dare you? They clutch their pearls every time you give it right back to them. It's so weird. There are some bad Muslims. They talk like all Muslims are saints. Exactly.
Well, is that what you want to come for? Like, that just shows more about you and your character if she has a condition with her hair, and that's the first thing that you want to attack because you know that that is a sensitive topic. So you want to go right towards that. That's why people call you vile, Chantal. That's why people call you vile, because that is your first thought when that doesn't matter at all. Nobody looks at her differently or looks down on her because of a condition that she was born with or even developed. That has nothing to do with the content of her character.
Exactly, Zainab. Even a Muslim who sins is a Muslim. You know, like, why don't you go after Christians, people in the community who are Christian, and sit there with bully channels? Give me a break. Get a life.
What do you mean? Talk about Christian channels? I mean, people do that. Like the Christian channels that are like over the top, like the fundamentalist everything, like the woman has to be in the kitchen kind of trad wife vibe channels. Yeah, people talk about them all the time. What are you talking about? Plus, her being Muslim, like, doesn't really matter.
Sarah Jane talking about my late... What? Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Why are they talking about exactly my anatomy? Like, why are they obsessed with my lady bits? Like, what?
We've seen it.
Like, they must be... She's probably so insecure about her own. I don't know. Like, what the heck is wrong with people? Your mama doesn't pick on one person.
What's going on down there?
And he actually only does it to point out hypocrisy.
The Girl Defined channel. I don't even think they make videos anymore, but yeah, I do remember watching Girl Defined videos. Maybe they do. I just think nobody watches them. Maybe it's that.
If there wasn't him, it would be totally not fair.
Right. She's really stressed about the traveling. She doesn't know if she's going to make it down that aisle, let alone get in that seat. It's a lot. I mean, traveling is stressful for anybody. Not sure how far she's going, or if there's going to be a connection. Everybody's stressed out in that airport, at least a little bit.
So, and he's at least talented. Like, he at least makes people laugh. He at least puts effort into his streams. He doesn't just take someone's whole stream and doesn't, like, do anything with it. He talks about different subjects. It's totally different. Totally different. Your mama doesn't.
And he comes into your streams and stirs up drama and stirs up trouble so that he can talk about it, girl. Have you not seen through this? Have you not seen this? These people that come into your live stream and bring up the drama, they're not doing that in your best interest. They're doing that because they want to see you go off. They want to see you rage. They want to see you act like this. They want to see you spit venom. That's what they want. Because they're either just a troll or they're a reaction channel that needs some content. Didn't she get a strike recently? Possibly. You know, I'm starting to think she did. Her channel was, or her video, her live stream was taken down for breaking the rules. But I don't know if she actually got a strike. Although she has not posted today, which makes me think that maybe she did get one. Because she posts like every day. But she could be traveling, you know? What did she do? This, what we're watching right now is what she did.
He doesn't let his life revolve around Chantal. Bingo.
Isn't that enough for termination? No, because you have to get them all within 6 months, I think. Once 3 months, if you get like only one, she's only gotten like one strike at a time. And so they go away every 3 months. You get one, 3 months, it's gone. And then you get another, you're on your first again.
So, bingo. Just don't like seeing them say mean things about Chantal. Well, that's gonna be forever. They're always gonna dwell on the stupid thing that happened in our relationship. Like, we've moved on from it. We don't even care anymore. Like, they're the ones.
Oh my gosh, the Kai Bella situation. Yeah, we're not over it, girl. Her last strike expired in July. Okay. Right, because she got a strike because of her community tab post, but that was a while ago. Was that in April? April, May, June, gone in July or May, whatever. Yeah, I think she only has like one on her account because the other ones expired. It was all too far apart.
One's caring about it, and they focus on the stupid, like, really dumb little things in it. Like, you ignore the fact that, like, he said he loves me. Like, he would never leave me. You're just stupid as hell. They take like something that happened as like a
I don't think he's ever leaving. Do you guys think that Salah's leaving? You know, part of me likes to think, oh, he's gonna leave. Oh, he's gonna be fed up. But if he's not fed up by this point, and it can only get, like, can it get any worse than this? And he's still sticking around. I think that he's going to stick around no matter what, because he wants that money. He wants this upgraded lifestyle. He wants to live this fantasy just as much as she does, so that he can say he's married, so that he, you know, seems desirable. Maybe this even helps him get women, because, you know, there are people that look at a man who's already taken and they're like, I want a piece. But if he was just some single incel playing GTA 5 every day, video games all day, like, people don't, the girls didn't want him. But now that he's married, okay, maybe they're into it. Will Salah stick around? Go ahead and vote in this poll.
like a fantasy thing and make it reality. I don't think so. It would never happen in
You think it's definitely going to get worse than this?
a million years.
How much worse can it get?
Never happened before that. It won't happen after it. And if it does,
How is this vacation going to go? I guess it could get worse. And worse is going to be bedbound. She's not even going to be able to go on vacation. She's not even going to be able to leave the house, which she is so close to that, where there have been times where she was unable to leave that apartment. And I don't know where it goes from there, because if Salah can't have the fantasy, he can't take her out anywhere. They can't pretend. They can't play pretend. I don't know. And she's just full-time in the bed, and he has to just take care of her, and she's hidden away all day, just on a live stream. Will he stick around then? It's something to think about for sure. David Martini, thank you for being a member for 23 months. OG. Where is she planning to vacation to? Supposedly Morocco, but she has not confirmed. I think it's either Morocco or Malaysia, but there has been no confirmation. I'll be surprised if she's not in Morocco, though.
if it does, like I said, oh well, I'll move on with life. Like, why do people rub things in like I care? You don't think that I just move on? Like, I always move on with my life.
Why is she in? That's a good point. Why is Chantal in such a worse situation than Amberlynn? Because Amber seems to be far more mobile. What is it? I know that Amber's younger than her, but she's not that much younger than her. So why is Chantal in such a worse situation? Is it just
Always.
age?
And I think that's what makes people mad and fucking jealous, is that they can't get me down. You can't get me down no matter what you do. You try to do something.
I feel like it has to be something more, because they're not that far apart. They're what, 5 years? 6, 7 years?
It doesn't work out. Oh well, you ruin it for me. Oh well, I'll move on to something else. I don't care. I don't give a shit. And I'll always have amazing beezers, no matter what. So at least I don't have people who just watch me hate watch someone else. Boozen better be the last person to say I'm desperate. Look at her sending nudes to Isaac Guest, and he didn't even like her. He left her on red.
Did she really? She sent those kind of pictures to that guy? What is going on with her? She needs an evaluation. Like, not being mean. Not even being mean.
That talks about my husband, please. Okay, there's no problem with being single, but if you're single, like, you're gonna sit there and criticize my marriage when you don't, like, you're not married, you don't know the situation. Like, marriages take a lot of work to work, period. And, like, we come from very different backgrounds. We're very different and very different in age. There's a lot of...
Girl, this was not just him messaging another girl. Like, this was absolutely unhinged. The way that he was talking to this woman, not only the feces, but the weird, like, Christianity fetish. That was off the chain. That was off the wall. That was strange, girl. This was not just him talking to another woman, exchanging pictures. Like, it was next level. It was alarming. It was our fantasy. It was dangerous. It was creepy. It was too much.
A lot of things, like, you know, going on, nobody knows about. And so to sit there and talk about it like you know anything. Your parents have been married for 40 years, still have fights. Like, as if we're just gonna, like, divorce over one incident. No. Deserves another chance. No matter...
I mean, that's what you said you were going to do. You were going to break up with him because... What was that reason? She was going to break up with him because I think he didn't text her back for a day when they first got together. And then she was going to break up with him when he talked to Kybella. She was on here screaming, crying. She said it was over. And then she was going to break up with him because she had to go back to Canada because her health was so out of control. That was just a few months ago. So don't act like this is some unknown concept, as if you would never divorce him. Because you've been saying that you would over multiple instances. Do you think Kybella's going to carry his baby? Oh my gosh.
No matter what, like, the shit action channels projecting a lot, insulting the fans, and making fun of different kinds of people, religions. Yeah, if you make fun of me, talk about derogatory ways, like make fun of me by saying Hamadan, stuff like that, you're making fun of all Muslims. If you say you make fun of my weight, you're making fun of all overweight people. You make fun of diabetes, you're making fun of all diabetic people. And you cannot...
You know what? This is like completely contradictory to what she has said before in the past. She has said in the past, I'm a revert. I don't represent Islam. Like, that's literally what she has said in the past. But now, if you make fun of her, you're coming for all of Islam, all Muslims. When she literally has said that she's not a representative of it. Okay, girl. Will Salah stick around? 46% say yes and 54% say no. That he is not going to be sticking around, girl. I think that people don't take her seriously because she doesn't take it seriously. People don't take her and her faith journey seriously because she doesn't take it seriously. And it's not about attacking Muslims. They don't even see her as one. Let's be honest. People don't see her as one because she's not serious about it. So...
You cannot tell me out of the 4,000 people that watch these idiots that there's worse people, you know, than me, or there's people with the same conditions. Please. They're too stupid to realize that, babe. They don't care. Like, they're on the haterade. It makes you hella dumb. It, like, makes you lose brain cells more than huffing glue. Because they think it makes me mad because that she's, like, makes more money. Like, who gives a crap? Like, number one, we don't know that for sure. If you're just basing off, there's different factors. Like, I don't know, but...
Girl, she makes more money than you, period.
Like... Who cares? Like, money is...
We know that. We know. We know.
And everything. Do I ask people for money? Do I look like I'm struggling? We get on very comfortably. We can afford to travel. We have a nice condo on the beach. We have a nice new vehicle. We have...
You've admitted that you can't afford to live in Canada anymore. That's one of the reasons you stay in Kuwait, because you can't even afford to live in the Western world.
I can afford takeout every single day, sometimes twice a day. We give away some of our money to...
What about a Motel 6? You don't give away crap.
To charities. We have
Girl, rounding up your purchase at the CVS is not giving to charity. Okay?
a lot. We don't need anything. So I would rather the smaller audience with a more peaceful, more fulfilled life of not having like who wants to go online and spew hate every day? It's so disgusting. Like what you put out there, you're gonna get back. Like people laugh at that, but we'll see. And I'm telling you, her karma is already the fact that she's an ugly beast. You can't even take a nice vacation because they'll rip it apart with their negativity. When you go on holiday, you should not watch YouTube. Yeah, like seriously, like they're gonna.
She's not even gonna be able to be on YouTube. And she was so like gung ho about taping this journey. She loves to do the live streams when she's on vacation. And I like the live streams when she's on vacation. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and watch it for the whole 3 hours, but seeing the clip of the lady in the back taking a picture of her, or the lady with the baby that tried to sell her the necklace and then called her and then like laughed at her. I want to see that shit. So interesting timing here. Sabrina's album. I did listen to Sabrina's album. I love it. It's so good. It's perfect. The new song is so good.
They're gonna judge our trip when they're sitting in their home sniffing their farts. Like, please, you're not doing anything with your life. You're not going anywhere. You're not going.
I know. We need to see the locals like staring at her, taking pictures. I need to see that. I need that.
Going on vacation. Hi, Misty.
They're probably going to be there for a couple weeks. I think. I don't know.
Because happy, fulfilled people don't pick on other people all day long. They just don't do it. I couldn't probably make a ton of money involving myself mostly into drama. Having the Chantal Foodie Beauty Reacts back channel, I'm sure I would boost my income 1,000,000 times fold.
I don't think you would. Obviously, she's being like facetious 1,000,000 times, but I don't think that many people would even really be here for that. Her Foodie Beauty Reacts back. It's not that she doesn't want to involve herself in drama. It's that she's too lazy. That's why she doesn't want to do reaction videos. And she's bored by herself she doesn't want to hear people telling her the truth as well. And she's even admitted she's bored by watching herself. She's a terrible reactor, right? She's already done this. She's done reactions. She's not a good reactor at all.
But
she's good. Just stay where you are. Stay in the pasture. It's the only thing she's good at, really, is eating and raging. Eating and raging.
You know what? I don't want to do it. I don't want that negative energy in my life every day.
That's not what it is.
I don't feel fulfilled doing that. I feel like a loser.
You're too lazy to do it. That's all it is.
And, you know, like, it's not for me. That's what.
Plus, how is she going to do that? I mean, that would be so much. Lately, she's been doing 2 videos. A lot of the times, she's been doing 2 videos a day, plus a live stream. And then she wants to do a reaction on top of it. Like, nah. And then edit it. Yeah, right. She's not going to edit it. It's enough for her to, she's pushed to her limit just sitting down, eating a cheeseburger and then editing that.
That's why I like to keep things private, because the evil eye is real. Like, these people always say, well, you're lying if you don't share this information. They're so hungry for the information because of the evil eye. Like, they don't, you can't share too much with people. Like, you just can't. I've learned that the hard way.
The evil eye. And yet we know every little thing that happens, girl. I love when she pretends that she doesn't share pretty much everything. There's very little that she hasn't shared, even recently. I know she's been on this kick of her private life. But what is there to know? I don't think she does much.
And I'm still learning that, because sometimes I do share too much. But, like, you know, sometimes, like, a private life with whatever you can is just, like, so much better.
You know what we don't know, though? I just thought of something that would be interesting. What do Salah's parents think about her? That's something we don't know. And it's probably negative, and that's why she doesn't talk about it.
Like, whenever it comes to, like, your accomplishments and stuff like that, or like what you want and don't look into reaction. I never do look at them. I don't sit there and search myself. Never.
Your accomplishments. Wasn't she just saying her accomplishments were like volunteering 30 years ago?
Time I hear, but somebody came in here and like started it because they know that I was gonna like go off.
That was like one of her biggest accomplishments was volunteering. Like not 30 years ago, but 20 years ago, 22 years ago.
You know, like I'm not in a really good mood right now for this stuff. Like I was in a good mood, but now I'm not. If you want to start talking about them, well, how come they get to talk about me every day, but I can't ever say anything back? Does no one ever question that? Like how stupid that is? Foodie can make more views.
What do you mean you can't say anything back? She does nothing but these days, every single video, or not video, but live stream. Every single live stream, she's clapping back. And then she likes to pretend like she's silenced and she's not allowed to say anything. Girl, you do every day. You got free speech. I mean, I don't know about in Kuwait, but YouTube is an American company, so.
Views easy by making more drama or triggering the audience as in the past.
Well, she just got taken down, so I guess she was silenced in a way. But regardless, she talks about them every day too. Let's not
But she doesn't,
pretend.
and this shows maturity in her piece, and that pisses them off. Yeah, true, Belly. Like I could easily just like make up drama or control, like embellish, like you know what I mean. Like I could know how I
This shows maturity. She could easily make stuff up about
could boost my views, but I don't want to do it. Like I choose like
About
sacrificing
other
views
people?
for more peace. You know, that's just how I choose it. Like
girl, it's not. This is delusional right here. She's saying that the reason her views are low is because she's choosing not to sacrifice her peace. That's why the views have been low recently. Girl, well, how do you explain like FFG getting triple the amount of views on the same video? How do you explain that? No, it's not because you are purposefully choosing not to talk about drama or whatever. It's because all you do is sit there and eat the same day. That's every day. That's one of the reasons. Number two, people would just rather watch somebody else. They'd rather watch somebody else talk about it and not even see your face, or even watch someone react to it. They just don't want to support her anymore. She's become that vile. She's become that vile that people don't even want to click on her channel. Yeah, right? You can't chat with her. You can't comment. You can't chat. You can't even leave a thumbs up or a thumbs down. She has pushed away. She has told people to leave. And now she's wondering why they're all gone.
I'm getting too old for this crap. That's why I can't believe that there's people still in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and T and Sass's instance, 80s, who, you know, still do this hateful crap online. Like,
she literally said the other day, is T and Sass alive?
if you're trying to convince people that you're better and happier, whenever you, like, it's feeding them. You know, they always say don't feed the trolls. It's so true. So, like, these reactors, they rely on, you know, reactions like this. They thrive on it. Anytime, that's what...
Right, so why are you giving it? She's been giving a lot of these. I mean, this was the most vile one that she's done in a while. But she's been like this almost every day. At least a comment like this on the live streams.
Like, look at just beating people today. She tries to trigger rages.
And this is one of the only things that she has to talk about. That's why she talks about it so much. Because she doesn't have anything else in her life. She doesn't have anything else in her life. She's just laying on the couch, ordering food. I would like to know what she does when she's not raging or eating or on a live stream or filming a video. What is she even doing? I would guess laying on the couch, laying in the bed on TikTok or something. She has no hobbies. She has nothing. She was just saying in a previous video that she needs some sort of hobby, that it would help her get her mind off of food. And I was thinking, I don't know, just like play Skyrim or something. I don't know. That's easy. At least you could still just lay down. Emma Peel, thank you for the super. Gotta go keep trucking. Thank you, Emma. We will. Thank you. Her teeth are rotting. She could get into like dental care, taking care of her teeth as a hobby girl. No, but she could start like brushing her teeth and using a water pick. I really want to get a water pick. I've been meaning to. I think my mom got one as a present and she doesn't use it. So I'm going to see if I could just have that one. But if not, I'll have to buy my own. She hasn't been to a dentist in 10 years. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. And didn't she have like a good job? She worked for, yeah, well, she lives in Canada, but I don't think they have free dental. But if you have a good job, can you get like dental insurance? I don't know. She just doesn't care. She would rather give all of that money away to Natter. All that money she spent on Natter, like it was tons of money. She could have used that to take care of her teeth. She probably gave him like 30 or 40,000. She could have got like her teeth done. She could have completely fixed her teeth with that money. And yet, she didn't do that at all. She did nothing.
She tries to, you know, like it's so, these people are disgusting. They don't realize like.
She gave it to Natter and he squandered it on substances.
They think the problem is me raging when the real problem is them enjoying it and trying to trigger one. Like it's so weird. I don't know. They want to see you fail. Well, that's not going to happen because I never, like I said, I don't stay down in the dumps and I don't consider anything a failure in my life. I don't consider anything a failure. I consider that I have hard times.
I don't think
I have
she
good
has
times,
like,
and I feel lucky that I'm able to deal with the hard times.
She doesn't have these back teeth, right? Like here. Hers only goes to like here.
And not consider them, not cry.
She put her canine teeth in the side of my neck. In the hallway waiting for you.
Or spilled milk and just stay down. You're never going to keep me down. It's not going to happen until I'm dead. So yeah, I don't want to be part of the toxic dynamic. It's true. Like that's the thing. Defending yourself doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything because people don't care. They're too dumb to realize the hypocrisy.
Why does she try to pretend that she's like, she doesn't talk about this ever? This was like a once in a while thing. No, girl. It's every live stream. It's every day.
Or they just don't give a shit. Like they could literally get away with killing somebody as long as they're hating on me. No one will care. So anyway, I'm done. I don't care what anyone says. Like I don't care if you guys come in here and say this person thinks you're fat, round. They make fun of your shape. They don't think you should have access to disabilities. That makes them look like an ableist loser. Doesn't have any effect on me. I don't care. The fact is that there's always going to be.
Hold on, roll that back. I wasn't paying attention.
This person thinks you're fat, round. They make fun of your shape. They don't think you should have access to disabilities. That makes them look like an ableist loser. Doesn't have any effect on me. I don't.
Is she just going off on the golf cart between terminals?
I don't care. The fact is that there's always.
Would she say that to the worker at the German airport?
There's going to be people who just really don't want to understand where I'm coming from or just want to put me in a negative light. I don't care. Whatever. Hi, Pam.
A negative light.
I'm done. I'm done defending myself. It's not worth it.
I'm going to have my Celsius
right?
now.
I mean, it's not. Why do they think it's a flex to say that you watch
Starting
them?
to doze.
Why wouldn't you? It's part of your job, right? They're awful. No, honestly, YouTube lover, I swear on, like, what can I swear on? I don't like swear.
I know, maybe she should rage like this every day because she's getting exercise just moving her arm all around.
Like, I swear on anything.
The rage arm.
I don't.
That is the most action that arm has gotten in a week.
Ever. Like, Asala, we don't watch their channels. Like, why would we watch them? It's not part of my job. It's just like, it's just abusive.
And yet you literally know everything that these people say.
Language over and over and nitpicking. Like, it's just negative. I can't stand that, you know? So, unlike them, that's how I'm different in that way. So,
not only does she know what the reaction channels say, she knows all of the drama that the reaction channels are involved in, like in the bottom of girl world, things that I don't even know. She knows drama going on, like in the bottom of girl world. That's her life. Like I said, this is her life. These are the people in her life because she don't have anybody else.
You know,
it's
if
just
I ever hear anything,
YouTube
it's
now.
from watching Yo Mama or somebody coming in here and stirring the pot, something like that. So that's about the only time, you know? So, but yeah, like, wallah, I can swear, like, to God.
Oh, congrats, Morgan.
that I don't ever watch them. I don't ever watch their videos, and that's actually why I don't like strike them more, because I cannot stand to sit there through a whole crappy piece of content. It's like I can't do it. From now on, I just don't care. Whatever. I've said my piece. You know how I feel about everything. I know I
And
always
yet
say that,
you
but-
know everything going on, girl. You know everything's sad, but you never watch them.
So I only delete the lives because they're not making money off them anymore. What's the point? No, honestly, that's not only it, because I do make the money off of them, and then they demonetize it sometimes because of this, like, raging out against people and like swearing. It's not, you know, they don't like that. I feel that I don't like how I like sound,
Oh, right. Yeah, she's watching like Yo Mama all the time.
and like I don't like myself when I rage. I don't like myself whenever I
thought she didn't want the negativity or the drama. Isn't that all about the drama that's going on? Like in the bottom of girl world?
lower myself to the level of those scrubs. I don't like it. So I don't want that on my channel.
I don't want no scrubs.
know the internet's forever. You can always pull it up, but I don't care. The fact that it's not on my channel is symbolic, and I like it that way. Makes sense. You have regret. Exactly, Cuban Cake. I have regret because I'm
The fact that it's not on your channel. Girl, the only reason it's not on your channel is because YouTube took it down.
impulsive, and I always like blurt out everything, like get verbal diarrhea, just like I normally have, and just blah 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 blah. If Foodie would disappear from YouTube, imagine how many people will be devastated and having no point to live their life. It's true. How can they
No point to live their life watching Foodie Beauty.
not see that? Like seriously, like every single day they obsess. So how can like
We have Amberlynn.
both of you? Thanks for the super chat. Why are you making fun? Like, why are you
Have I watched Mr. Snowflake's new video on Dusty? It's so good. Ooh, would you guys want to watch that? How long is it?
talking about special needs people in a derogatory way?
I saw that as well, Lex. That's not Lex, is it? No. People in Chantal's community tab want Yo Mama blocked from her chat because he's always going in there saying things like the drama. He's bringing up the drama. It's 3 hours long. Y'all, that would be like 6 hours for me to sit here and watch it. I don't think I can do that. Why does my hair look so bad? Ew, my hair looks so bad. Oh my gosh, why? Why? It's so big. Wow. I need like hairspray. Okay, I guess that looks better.
Way.
The Becky episode.
Why would you do that? Yeah, he does have special needs. Special needs for a beautiful, amazing wife like myself.
Is she going to Palm Springs? Is that why she's wearing that
Special
shirt?
needs for
Is there like a secret message in that shirt? Can you imagine if she really went to Palm Springs? I would get a red eye. Just kidding.
way.
Imagine all the reaction channels getting red eyes to Los Angeles.
Why would you do that? Yeah, he does have special needs. Special needs for a beautiful, amazing wife like myself. Okay? Anyone want a potato? When it's 2:30. I don't like marshmallows, but I'm gonna eat this.
A plainer pie. What is that? I've never seen that before. Just as hot as Kuwait. Is it? No. Is
Seal is
it?
off, babe. I should visit Stonehenge.
Yeah, girl, visit Stonehenge.
Yeah, Duck Puppet, that's the idea.
She does need a hobby, though. I genuinely think that she should play, like, video games. She said that she likes Fallout New Vegas, so she'd probably like Skyrim or something like that. Like, just get really into a video game, and then you won't want to eat as much. I don't know if that'll help.
Okay, I want to do a challenge.
And then she can do her, like, floor elliptical.
Do you think I could put this whole thing in my mouth? Let's try it. Why am I starving all the time?
She can definitely put that whole thing in her mouth. I mean, have you seen the bites that this woman takes?
Since being on the insulin, I can't handle this. Whenever I get back, I need to look into something that helps curb your appetite.
Does she not have, like, this tooth? So we have 4 front teeth, right? Yeah. No. This one. Wait. She's missing like her vampire tooth. Is she missing her vampire tooth? Because that's not the... Yeah, there's 2. There's 4 in between. She only has 4 front teeth. Oh, that's worse than I thought. Are they called canines? Your canine teeth in the side of my neck.
See how I get my moon pie? It's very demure.
Oh no. Don't say it. She ruined it. I can never say it again.
How long do you go
Demure is officially over, guys. Foodie said it. It's done.
feedings?
Oh wait, she had more there.
How long do you go between feeding?
Oh no, she does have it. I just couldn't see it. It looked like she had 4 front teeth and that was it. No, she has all of her front teeth. LOL. But the one on the left is snapped off. See how she's missing the vampire part? Not very demure.
I don't know, it depends, Laura. Ever since being... Thanks, Kim. Ever since being on insulin, I noticed that, like...
It looks like she's missing the left one because it's snapped off. So when she like talks, like in this clip,
Ever since being... Thanks,
it
Kim.
looks like she has 4 front teeth.
Ever since being on insulin, I noticed that, like... I feel actual physical, like, really bad hunger. Anyway, I think waddling is superior to a long stride, okay? Bye, guys. I know you'll...
Girl, it's about your life and your health. Like, oh man. You're the one that has to live like that.
Miss me, I'll miss you, but rest easy. Bye, guys. Bye. Good night.
Is that it? There's like a few minutes left. Oh, these are community tabs. So this was the community tab that she posted yesterday, being all like sweet-see and demure, talking about how she's asking people to not come into her live streams or leave comments stirring the pot and trying to incite drama responses. I don't want to hear what people are saying about me. If my mods can mute or block those who come in and make such comments. Like what? So-and-so reactor is sniping you. Can you believe this person said that about you? I don't need to be surrounded by those who don't wish well on me and my mental health. Girl, you don't wish well on your own mental health and well-being. Like, you are your own worst enemy. Her priorities are just so out of whack. Like, this drama online, you can just turn it off. These people control her life. They control her life. And the reason I leave myself out of it is because she never really ever mentions me. I don't think that she pays attention to what I do. But a certain couple of people like FFG, Just Breezy, Gorlick Bread, and Yaba, those are probably the 4 that she talks about the most. She has them controlling her life, controlling her emotions, controlling what she says, her decisions. It is crazy.
Operators. Does anyone who is a lawyer visa want to be a...
Oh, they're just reading it out. Blah, blah, blah. Protecting my mental health. Yada, yada, yada. Everyone has a right to a support system. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Anyways, thank you, Barbecue Chillin', for editing that down. Because that was a really good edit. And there was really no other way to see it because YouTube decided that it was too hot. Too hot for YouTube. And they had to take her down. Yaba and FFG rule Chantal's pathetic life. Tubes. Yeah. For real. I mean, she gives them way too much power over her life. Like, it is absolutely just wild. I've never seen anything like it. And then she comes on and tells people. And the reason I say that is because she comes on and she starts raging in her community tab. And she always says one thing in particular: you can't control what I do in my life. She always says that. And it's like, anyone sane would just know that, of course, YouTube and other YouTubers can't control your life. Like, what are you talking about? It's just crazy. It's just crazy. She is miserable there. Just move back. I think that's part of it. I think she's miserable. She's lonely. She is lonely. It's just her and Salah. She has nobody else over there. No girlfriend. She needs like a girlfriend. Well, she hates women, so maybe like a guy friend like Peetz. You know? Maybe not a girlfriend, because she hates all women for the most part. But she needs Peetz in her life. She needs a friend, really. She's just, what if Salah is the villain? What if Salah is doing narcissistic triangulation and he's a villain? Or, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Like, he's cutting her off. I don't remember what triangulation means. That means like they cut you off from everybody, right? Anyways, Salah's the villain, guys. Salah's the villain. He's definitely abusive. I don't know if I would go that far. I would say he's definitely an enabler. He's definitely an enabler. But is there like a... Y'all want to watch Mr. Snowflake? I mean, it's like really, really long, guys. It's really, really long. Is there like a trailer? Victims of an Empath, episode 3, Destiny. Wait, did he actually do a Crystal episode? Because what do we even know about Crystal? Oh, he did a video on Sneeko. There are pictures of Sneeko's little Sneeko. I saw them. Do you guys know Sneeko's little Sneeko? We can watch a little. You want to watch a little bit of it? We can watch some of it. But I'm just not going to promise you guys the entire thing, okay? Maybe like 20 minutes of it. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, so this is, of course, Mr. Snowflake, Victims of an Empath, an Amberlynn Reid series, Destiny, episode 3. What's Amber been doing anyways? I haven't really paid attention to her Instagram. Maybe we should do a quick Instagram check. On YouTube, she hasn't posted anything. I do keep up to date with her YouTube. Oh my gosh, Zayn is like so hairy. Do you guys know Zayn? Oh my gosh, I love him. I love him. But he has a lot of beard going on. I love him so much. Okay. Girl, it is too much. Oh my gosh, do you guys know this guy? Wait, let me just... We are getting so off track, but this came up. I have to like crop. Okay. Do y'all know this guy? If you are gay, if you're a gay man, you know this man. If you know, you know. He came up on my Instagram, but I can't show you the rest of the picture. Wasn't he being like home of phobic? I think he was. Anyways. All these gay men on my For You page. Oh my gosh, it's winking at me. Oh, Asian. He's cute. What were we looking at again? Amber. She didn't post anything. Spoiler, she didn't post anything. Just this collage. Cute, right? What about on TikTok? Let me see. Let me see. What's her TikTok called again? I can't even remember. She changes it. It's still Rarity Cat, right? Yeah. Okay. She changes her Instagram. There's a new TikTok. Is it just Ariana? Yeah, it's just Ariana. I guess I can just show you guys like this because it looks pretty clear, right? She's doing her makeup in the mirror. Ariana Grande, we can't be friends. Oh, wait, this is a repost. Oh, it was still one day ago. Yeah, so that was yesterday. And then 3 days ago, she also posted a TikTok. If you know, you know. She also makes me laugh among so many other lovely things. And then it's just like one of those cringy TikTok sounds. It doesn't give happiness. It gives melancolation. Molly, please don't spam. Please don't spam. You're going to get banned. It's okay to share, like, if you wanted to share that, like, once, maybe twice, that would be fine. I don't care. But, like, 10 times, like, no. You just can't. No offense. You just can't spam like that. It's just too annoying. Okay. Is that Destiny?
What are you doing? Destiny. Destiny, look. I have my ears pierced.
And it's like the one incident where I could slightly be an abuser, it didn't even happen. You're a very manipulative person.
Oh, there's Destiny with, this is when she was with Amber. They were living in that apartment. Why? What is that TV? It's like on the floor.
That my mental illness does make me manipulate in ways.
Mental illness isn't an excuse, but it's like a reason.
That's what she said, right? My mental illness makes me manipulate. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, don't, they can say that. That's fine. Don't ban Patricia. She's allowed to say that. Don't ban people's political opinions. We should probably not talk about politics because it'll get crazy, but don't ban people for it unless they spam.
It's so fucking easy for Amberlynn Reid to be the villain.
It's so easy for her to be a villain. Yeeks. Should we skip this part? Ooh, Destiny. I really like this. It's like one of those dark rooms. Is that what it's called? Ooh, this is like FBI Frank. FBI Snowflake. Mr. Snowflake is FBI Frank. Confirmed. Just kidding, but I know I live for how dramatic. It's so drama. Amberlynn Reid. That picture of Becky with the food on her birthday. Yeah, right there. Is that a pizza from the oven? I think so. A homemade pizza. Yikes on bikes. Oh my gosh, victim 1, victim 2, the suspect, victim 3 and victim 4. Damn. That's a cute picture of Casey. Destiny looks like Justin Bieber when he was 13. Meow. Which cat is that? Whose cereal is that?
I've been putting this episode off for a while now, and the main reason for that, I think, is because I didn't view Destiny as a victim the same way I did Casey and Crystal. But after watching all the clips...
What about Becky? To be honest, I need to go back. I think I watched the Casey episode, but I definitely did not watch the Crystal episode. That's my Amberlynn blind spot. Like, I probably know more than most people about Crystal, but that's kind of my blind spot. Like, I don't know a crap ton about Crystal. How long was that video? Because I feel like there wasn't that much there.
Clips and doing all the research.
Yeah, I saw the Casey one because I watched the interview that they did together.
I was dead wrong. Destiny...
Right, the Beck video.
...is 100%...
The Beck video is going to be like 2 parts, 3 hours each. 6 hours total. Girl, pray for Mr. Snowflake.
another victim of Amberlynn Reid.
Do one of these on YDHB. You know, the problem with that, Kiki, is so much of that is lost to time. Like when I did my video on YDHB, for a few things, I just had to be like, trust me, bro. And I was backed up by people who have been in the community, you know, as long as I have or even longer, that knew what I was talking about and they were able to back me up. But a lot of that stuff is just missing to time. It's just simply not out there anymore. And she deleted her entire archive. Of course, there are screenshots and video copies, like probably somewhere on the farms. But yeah, it's not easily accessible. That's for sure. You would have to dive deep. Luckily, I just remembered a lot of it because I had followed her. I had subscribed to her since 2019.
Things kind of just, everything kind of blew up into smoke. Crystal and I were having like a little...
Ooh, the breakup. I couldn't tell you why they broke up off the top of my head.
Issue. We were trying...
What's with the Olaf obsession? She's got 3 Olafs. Are those Crystal's or hers?
Trying to work it out for about 2 weeks. We didn't tell anybody. We just...
I know Snake Bites Lynn. I miss Snake Bites Lynn.
Kept everything private completely. And on April 1st, we decided to break up.
April Fools. Yep, soft-spoken Lynn. Now, soft-spoken Lynn, she said that part of the reason she was so soft-spoken was because her Crystal's parents were in the other room while she started her YouTube, so she had to be like kind of quiet and kind of meek.
Following Amber and Crystal's breakup, Amber would prove just how much she had loved Crystal by moving on instantly with Destiny.
That just looked so unnatural. I mean, she moved on instantly with everybody, even Wifey. She didn't want us to believe that she had done the same thing with Wifey, but now we know. She was talking to Erica Valentine like right after, and Lexus. They were getting hot and heavy at one point. I do think, like, I stick by everything I said last week Alexis is in love, is/was. I don't know if she still is, but she was in love with Amberlynn, and the reason she's on here exposing her is because she's upset that she's the number 2. She's the side chick, and she will never be the main. Imagine being turned down by Amberlynn. I think I would not make a YouTube channel and make it worse. Alexis is in love with clout, Lynn. Yeah, she's getting clout. She's sucking that ALR clout, just like the rest of us. Welcome to the club, sweetheart. Do reactions. I hope that Lexus does reactions. Kylie Banana, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Can we get a y'all? Alex. Y'all. Y'all. Pretty good. Alexis, if you need anyone to tell you how to do reactions, because maybe you know, I don't know, but I will teach you how to do reactions. I know how to do it on Mac and PC. So I've used both before. Shit, I kicked the microphone. How loud was that? Please no, she's so annoying. Girl, just don't watch them then. But I just know that we probably won't, I probably won't watch all of them, but there's going to be tea in some of them. I know Lexus is Destiny's wife. I know. But Lex. I'll teach you, Lex. I'll teach you how to do reactions. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You just need Streamlabs or OBS. That's the easy way to do it. I think you can do it in iMovie, but it takes a longer time. I don't know how to do it in iMovie.
We're going to start in 2015. That is the year that I met Amberlynn and that we started.
Oh my gosh, really? Fredericksburg, Virginia. Yeah, I knew that. That's not too far. Well, it's pretty far from me. It's like 3 hours, but when you live in the US, like 3 hours is not that far, I don't think. It's a lot closer to me than Oklahoma or Florida or California or Arizona. You're in DC? Yeah. So Fredericksburg is just south of Washington, DC, between Richmond and DC. I love Richmond for some reason. I just am drawn to Richmond. I love it. You're in Richmond? Let's go to Carey Street, girl. Yes. I want to have like a date on Carey Street at a cafe. Who wants to join me?
Started dating.
How did you meet your new girlfriend? She's not my girlfriend. She wants to ask me in person. Like, isn't that the cutest thing ever? Her name is Destiny.
We met online on that.
Her name is Destiny. This is literally edited so well. It's almost as if it is a TV show. Like, it's giving TV show. But it's giving something really bad is going to happen. Like, one of them is going to snap. And they're not here anymore.
The app was Who's Here.
Crystal downloaded these like chat apps when we broke up. I kind of did it just because she was doing it. I kind of, in a way, was jealous of it. And
so they were doing it together. Something seems fishy about that. I feel like Amber made that up to make herself feel better. Or so the audience wouldn't look at her like, girl, you're moving on so fast. What is OBS? Could I do a masterclass course on reactions? Girl, I could do like a 5-minute video just to give a quick breakdown, but OBS is OBS Studios. I prefer Streamlabs, which is Very, very similar, but I just feel like it's more user friendly. But I also use OBS as well. Sometimes. They're both good.
And I wanted friends. I wanted someone to talk to.
Someone had been using my pictures on there and was catfishing
Sorry, Mom.
people.
I like these.
I don't know why. So I was just checking to make sure I still wasn't on there.
Is that true that someone was using Destiny's picture to catfish people? I feel like it's possible it was her old account that she forgot about. And then she found it and was like, oh, someone's catfishing as me. Because why would you use Destiny's picture? Like, no offense, sweetheart. No one would use mine either. Y'all remember that one emo boy that everyone used to catfish as? There was like a typical MySpace emo boy catfish. There was so many of those. I might have fallen for a couple when I was like 15. Well, when a cute emo boy slides into your MySpace DMs, what are you going to do? Yeah, Alex Evans, I think. Yeah, that was his name. But there was other ones too.
She sent me a message
that
first.
Part of the internet.
I did. My face was the first one she saw. And
oh my gosh, I remember someone on Facebook. They had MySpace hair. I wish I knew who this was now, but their name was Dakota. That is such a catfish name. Like, I know that there are Dakotas in the world, but that is a catfish name. And I was in 9th grade. I was talking to Dakota. He was supposedly going to come to my school. He was supposedly moving to my area. Never actually did. He was a cute guy with like MySpace emo hair. And yeah, we like flirted for a bit. I wonder who that actually was, though. He never ended up coming to my school. I was so excited because there was like no other gay guys in my school. Like literally none. There was when I was a senior, there was two gay guys in the class below me. The one was obsessed with me and like followed me around and was really weird. And the other one I dated for like a month. And then there was no other gay guys in my grade. And there was one other in the grade above me, and that was my friend. Platonic friend. Anyways. And then the freshman, when I was a senior, there was one that wasn't out. But I could tell he was gay, and now I see him on Grindr. Anyways, hey, Andy. I knew you were gay, even back then. Okay.
for some reason, she couldn't help but be drawn to sending me, hey. We just formed a really, really strong connection. I'm so, so grateful for it.
I had no intentions of meeting anyone on that app. She just looked like someone cool to talk to. It wasn't gonna be anything like that.
I asked her, I finally thought we were at that level where we could add each other on like social media or whatever. And I was like, so do you have an Instagram? And she's like, oh, no, I don't. And I was just like, okay, I didn't think anything of it. And she goes, so who do you live with? And I was just like, oh, my best friend. Why didn't I say my ex-girlfriend? I don't know. I guess I didn't want to just like complicate the friendship.
Right, you were living with your ex. I mean, who wants to get into a relationship with someone who's living with their ex? She was living with her ex's family. Amber was such a house hopper. Like, was she really into Crystal, or did she just need somewhere to live? Because back in those days, she couldn't afford to support herself. She had to live with Casey. She couldn't afford anything. I don't think she was making anything. She was in school. And then when she got with Crystal, she didn't really have a job. I don't think she even worked when she was living there. Didn't Crystal's parents give them like an allowance to buy food? And Amber was supposed to be like taking care of Crystal. That's been a long, that's been a long held belief that Amber was Crystal's caretaker and that the parents gave them an allowance. Well, they definitely were getting money from somewhere because they had a lot of food. I remember Crystal's mom, didn't she like lock the fridge? I think she locked the fridge. But the reason that Amber lost that famous 89 pounds was because Crystal's mom was strict and she wouldn't let her use her money to buy certain things. And she would lock the fridge, hide food. That's why she lost the famous 89 lbs. And Amber didn't have the money to order takeout every day like she does now.
The both of them might have claimed they wanted nothing more than friendship in the beginning, but their deceitfulness proved otherwise.
So, about
You're eating a Subway sandwich and living your best life. I kind of want a sub now. I want a sub now. No. I didn't eat anything last night. I was so proud of myself. I love to eat really late at night, which is so bad. But I feel like I'm gaining. I was trying to take selfies yesterday and I was like, you're so ugly and fat. I think I'm gaining. So I need to like calm down. I haven't weighed myself in a while. Not like I was afraid or anything. I just didn't feel like it.
an hour later, she goes, okay, I lied. I do have an Instagram. And I was like, oh, why?
You're eating candy? You're still eating candy? Just kidding. I eat candy all the time. Oh, that is my kryptonite. I love candy. I love sour gummy worms or like sour anything. Sour candy. Oh, I would die for some sour candy right now. I want that $30 sour TikTok candy. It looks so good, but I don't want to spend $30 on candy. It's not even that big of a jar. It's like small. Why is it so much?
Why'd you lie? And she goes, because I have a girlfriend.
I was actually in a relationship.
Who's that?
At the time going on, that would have been almost 3 years. It was a
Oh, there's the Destiny expose of 2023.
long distance relationship. I lived in Florida and she lived in California.
And I was like, oh, I felt something deep down though.
There was something odd about that Destiny expose. Like, yeah, I ate it up, but that many years later, like what prompted her to come on and do that in 2023? Like she should have done that in 2019 or something. I don't know. She should have done it many years ago. Like it would have had so much more of an impact. How much can we judge a person on something they did 7, 8 years ago? Yeah, I mean, it still sheds light on her behavior present day in certain ways, but it was ice cold tea, like ice cold tea. Wasn't she still giving them money in 2019 though? True. Is that why it was? Was it because Amber was still giving her money? That's why she didn't want to talk about her. Well, they were still friends for the most part. Until this situation, I don't know. When did they fall out exactly? I forget. My 20s plead the fifth. I know. I was crazy in my 20s. Like, I don't even want to talk about college. Like, I was absolutely crazy in college. Like, getting into random people's cars in Philly. I just remember, like, being in this random person's car. Probably at, like, 1 a.m. Out of my mind. I barely remember it. My roommates had to tell me, like, who was that person you were with? And I had no idea who they were talking about. And then I got, like, little flashbacks. I could have been anything. That person could have done anything to me. It's scary. I was out of control.
I was jealous, but I wasn't sure because she was just my friend. We've only been talking for 3 weeks. I only wanted a friend, but we would talk every day. When she was like, oh, I have a girlfriend, that's why I just didn't want you to know. And I was like, why wouldn't you want me to know? And she goes, because I feel like I'm forming feelings for you. And I was like, oh God, here we go.
And we were engaged, and I'm gonna kind of
Oh, yeah, they were engaged.
make myself look bad here, but I did.
Destiny was engaged when she got with Amber. What is with Amber and all of these women that are already taken? This has become somewhat of a pattern. Maybe she's like Ariana Grande, where she likes to take a man away from his situation because it makes her feel like even more desirable. Like she wanted me over this other person. They wanted me. He wanted me over this other, over his wife and kids. He wanted me. It inflates her ego. She feels superior. Yeah, for sure. Because she did that whole thing with like Becky. The way that she spoke about Becky, spoke to Becky, was always with an air of superiority. And it's like, girl, no. Just because she was from California and Becky was from the South. She thought she was so much better than Beck. Mm-hmm.
It essentially
exactly
cheat on the girl I was with Amberlynn. The way that they found out about it.
Oh yeah, Destiny's a big cheater too. Destiny cheated on this girl. She cheated on Dana. No. Dana cheated on Destiny. Never mind.
Each other. Amberlynn actually messaged the girl.
Yeah, I messaged her to apologize because I didn't fucking know she had a girlfriend. And I said, I am so sorry.
Wow.
I had no idea. Like, Destiny is a cheater.
She was only with her for financial reasons, sweetheart. So it was fine. Financial reasons.
She is a liar.
Even though Amber had discovered her new love interest was already in a serious long-distance relationship with a woman called Brianna, or B, Amber continued to pursue a relationship with Destiny.
We ended up...
Right, it's exactly what she did with Erica Valentine. Exactly what she did with Erica Valentine. She might not have known at the beginning. We will never know. But at one point, she found out about both of these other women. And even knowing, continued with the relationship. So
up talking about
that's on you, sweetie.
Her current girlfriend who she was with, and how horribly she treated her, and it was bad.
The relationship I was in, the girl.
Oh, so that's how Destiny, like, because there has to be a reason, right? If you're if you're in a relationship or married or whatever, you have to come up with some reason that you're going to get with this other person, right? And so Erica Valentine had the whole financial reason, situation type deal. And Destiny told her it was a bad situation. It seems like it actually was a bad situation, though.
Girl I was with, I wasn't sure where we were going.
After about a month of talking, or a little more, she said, I'm gonna break up with my girlfriend because I like you and this whole thing.
Wait, really? So this is a question and answer from Destiny. And okay, why is Amberlynn better than her ex? Because she treats me the way I should be. She doesn't try and control everything I do. She lets me be myself. Clearly, that was the beginning of the relationship, because as time progressed, Amber was doing exactly that, trying to control everything that she did. Remember, Destiny couldn't even go. Destiny had to call her when she was on her breaks at work. So Amber knew that she wasn't sitting with another coworker woman and flirting. Excuse me. She probably had timers for her. She had to come right home after work.
We started talking on April 10th.
Yeah, we started talking April 10th.
So it kind of happened quickly, everything, but that's okay.
There's conflicting accounts about when Amber and Destiny first started talking. In a video, Amber
Timers.
said they first started talking on the 10th of April, but if you go back to an earlier Ask FM post of Amber's, she said
Oh my gosh, Ask FM.
they first started talking on the 3rd of April, which would have been 2 days after Amber and Crystal broke up.
Oh. Yep, they started talking on the 3rd. Does that mean they were official on the 10th?
Crystal broke
in just 7 days.
Up with Amber on the 1st of April, but we didn't see the breakup video until the 15th of April.
Right? She even got a job at the same place to keep an eye on her. Is that the reason, or was it Amber couldn't get a job anywhere without an in? Both.
By the time we saw that breakup video, Amber had completely moved on from Crystal. After the breakup, Amber told us that she still held out hope her and Crystal would get back together. But she still had Destiny as a backup in case that didn't happen. And even though Amber and Destiny weren't official yet, because Destiny wanted to wait until they met before she...
The background is giving me, like, you guys remember Picture Day? They always had those backgrounds. I swear I have a picture with that, like, grayish, bluish background when I was in school. It looks like a school photo.
She officially asked her. The infatuation for one another was obvious to everybody who was watching. Amber would even video call with Destiny in front of Crystal, flaunting a new relationship in front of Crystal.
What do you want me to talk about?
It's
Oh, really?
recording.
Flaunting the new relationship in front of Crystal. That's exactly what she did with Beck. Literally inviting. Well, it was even worse. It wasn't just FaceTime. She invited this woman to live in her house. Right? Life Touch. Yep. Life Touch photos. I will never get over her inviting wifey to live there while Beck was still living there. Like, that has to be the wildest thing. I'll never get over it.
Go on. See, Crystal don't like being on camera, but you're gonna be all about that life, huh?
Oh, the camera loves me.
Oh yes. Look at you, all cute and shit.
You guys, my pants don't match, really, but y'all don't need to see that. Should I get lower? Should I be lower? Why does that feel so low? I need something to eat. I'm like starving.
A lot of people would be put off by Amber's weight, but not Destiny.
I am literally constantly reminding her how fat I am, even as we're on FaceTime, where she can physically see this herself. But in my head, I feel like she's not understanding how big I truly am. I've gone as far as to showing her naked pictures of me. Even after all my...
Right, because that is basically how insecure she is. She needs to know that Destiny is going to be okay with her size. I kind of get that. That's kind of sad. Yeah.
all my insecurities and every single flaw that I have, she still thinks I'm beautiful and she accepts everything I've ever told her about me.
Amber's never been the most patient person in the world, but with Destiny, she moved at the speed of frickin' lightning.
I am
right, because she didn't know if she was able to convey to her just how big she was through pictures.
So excited to meet her. I can't even put it into words how excited I really am. I just can't wait to be in her arms and to be able to kiss her for the first time. I'm on.
Yeah, she asked Casey if she stunk. Oh my gosh. I shower, right? Didn't Amber message her like, I shower, right? Or no. She messaged Casey, not Destiny. And she messaged him, I shower, right?
I'm I'm honestly so freaking excited. I also need to move on, so this is a great opportunity to do so. We're gonna have to pay our own bills, buy our own food. This is something neither of us has ever done before.
Amberlynn, I don't think she had worked very much, so she was kind of concerned about rent and everything and her trying to get a job.
They had to live like adults. It was Amber's first time not living with parents, I guess. Yeah, because she lived with Crystal's parents. She lived with Casey's parents. And then before that, she lived with her grandma or her own parents or foster parents.
I don't feel like I'd be moving if I didn't meet Destiny. No.
Right. Destiny said that she did not shower when they were at her mom's. How long was that? Like 2 months, right? How long was it? It was a while that they were at her mom's, and she did not shower not once because she didn't like the shower or something. She couldn't fit in it. I don't know. She was afraid of it. I think it was too high up. Yeah, y'all know how like some bathtub shower combos, like it goes up really high and you got to lift your leg to get in. She couldn't do it. Ooh, I'm starting to get like that feeling.
No. My whole life I've relied
where you're like shaky because you need to eat.
on other people, especially being in foster care.
We decided to get a place together and get a roommate.
Can you guys believe it? 31 more days and I will be meeting Destiny and moving to Florida. Like, what?
Today is the day. Can you guys guess what today is? I meet Destiny today for the very first time.
I'm hoping.
What are all the presents for? So she was love bombing her from the very beginning.
This is all gonna fit in the minivan.
What are all the presents
I'm really
for?
nervous. I'm excited. I think mostly I'm in shock.
We actually met
In person
on July 3rd at like 1 in the morning.
I was like, holy shit, she's short and perfect as hell.
I love these dill pickle chips so much. Amber was definitely love bombing her from day one. Like, here's a bunch of presents. Even if it was like her birthday, it's still too much. Amber just doesn't know when enough is enough. Like, that's enough. To the point where it gets odd, you know?
Hell.
I just thought she was perfect.
Shut up.
As soon as she opened that door.
Yeah, Destiny was like 20 and Amber was, what, 25?
And I saw her in person and she like grabbed me up. Like she squeezed me.
Yes, I have
grabbed me up.
I am so grateful I made this choice. Me and Destiny connect and we have...
Amber was 25, but something tells me her frontal lobe was not fully developed yet.
such chemistry with each other. It's freaking amazing. By the way, I love her mom.
Left.
Like,
legit. Shout out to Mama.
That's it.
Happy birthday to you. You didn't even make a wish.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
That's what the whole song is for. To give you time.
Smile for the vlog.
Smile for me, Daddy. What you looking at? I want to see your grill.
I am so happy with
You
my
wanna see
choice.
my what?
I was getting a lot of negativity saying that, you know, this
your grill.
This isn't gonna work. She's not gonna like me. I'm living in fairy tale land. Actually,
I mean, she's still living. Girl, you're still living in fairy tale land. I guess when she was with Destiny was the last time that she was kind of in reality. I mean, she was working a job. Not living this, like, very strange, isolating life that she has been living ever since 2018, 2019.
yes, this is a fairy tale, and I'm happy.
I mean, it's okay. People can be healthy, socially healthy, and work from home, but Amber has never seemed to find that balance. It's always her and whatever partner she's manipulating. And that's pretty much her circle. Although recently she replaced her partner that she's manipulating with her own mother. Drink to that.
I'm happy to say that it's real. I've never in my life felt this way for somebody. And it's so crazy to me how strong of a connection her and I has. Like, it really just, I could cry. Who wears the pants in the relationship? I just want to say, in every relationship I've been in, that has been me. But finally, I have a challenge.
Right? Amber's still holding on to the sideswept bangs, and this is 2015. Those were only cool till like 09, maybe 10. And here she is in 2015. Can't let him go. Still a little bit of that emo style. She still has it in 2015. I had let that go by 2010. Yeah, well, I mean, at least by college, I cut off all my hair for college. In 2011 was when I went to college. That's my graduation year from high school. Anyways, I remember I was gonna meet Bill Cosby, and he was not a creep at the time. Well, he was, but it wasn't outed. But Hurricane Sandy happened, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I need something else to eat.
So I think we both have one leg in the pants. Like, certain things I have say, certain things she has say, even though I'm like,
And I was so upset that I didn't get to meet him, but now, like, looking back.
They would move into their first apartment together in Pensacola, Florida. They would be joined by one of Destiny's friends, Jessica, who would become their roommate. Jessica would bring along her pit bull puppy, Leia.
I didn't even know they lived with a third person.
this is Leia. Are you Princess Leia?
Another addition to the
Oh, that must have been the girl that left the cat out, right? Wink, wink.
their household would be Destiny's old childhood cat, Gracie.
I want to introduce you guys to
That was Destiny's childhood cat.
somebody. Oh, yeah.
And Amber let her out. Jessica let her out.
Her name is Gracie May. This is Destiny's cat. And now my
that's
cat.
Libby's older sister. Okay.
It's our little baby. Huh?
Oh my goodness. Gracie?
I wasn't around when this was all going down.
Things are just going really good, and I'm so...
I wasn't watching Amberlynn until the very tail end of the Destiny era.
freaking happy. We're all just doing really good, huh, Gracie?
I do know that Jessica moved out, though. Their roommate moved out, I'm pretty darn sure.
Gracie May.
I guess she couldn't stand living with those two. Probably, right?
As soon as Amber met Destiny, her audience noticed the change in her personality. When she was with Crystal, she was shy, soft-spoken, she didn't like to discuss sex. She was basically doing her best Crystal impression. But now, it seemed like she was picking up traits of Destiny.
How's your day been?
She's a chameleon. She's a social chameleon. Or maybe that gives her too much credit. She's more like a sponge. She's like a child. You know how they say children are like sponges? Did this get taken down? No. What, my live stream? Did my live stream get taken down? No. We're still here. We're still live.
Been good.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Because I made you come. We just fucked.
Stop it!
I was not expecting
That's
that.
for Snapchat. This might be TMI. Destiny said I'm the best she's ever had.
Amberlynn, don't put that on there.
I'm putting that on there. You do look real happy, but I'd say
How many times did Destiny ask her not to put something on and she left it? At least edit out the part where Destiny says not to put it on.
tone it down a bit. It's not all about sex, and some of it is coming off across very different to how we know you from being with Crystal. Even crude. It's not all about sex.
It is very different from Crystal. Like, she was so different in those old Crystal videos. It's uncanny.
When did I say it was? And I don't really talk about sex. Baby! She is... Baby! God!
That is too much. Becky was never like that. That's what Amber likes, I think, because she was so in love with Destiny. Like, she loved this, to feel desired, to have the woman be open about her desire for her. That's what Amber likes. And Beck was not like that at all. Not like that at all.
People are having issue with us because we flirt on camera.
Oh my.
She'd reveal even more personal details about her and Destiny's sex life on Ask
How much
FM.
more of that can I
Are you
watch?
good at giving oral sex? I'm not being
Oh my gosh, can we not? Are you really gonna say squirt?
cocky, but yes. Ask my girlfriend. She's had a few partners and she says I'm the only one who actually makes her come.
Oh my god.
She also squirts.
Oh my
TMI, but you asked. Most fingers you...
I can't believe he actually read that out. Okay, skipping forward. I can't with... No. They rocked their world. We make love. Oh my gosh.
But y'all don't need to know the details
No more.
of that. That is not something I will be sharing.
There's Lexus. There's Lexus, guys. That's Destiny's wife now. I can't believe they got married. I wonder how was that day for Miss Lynn.
Be sharing.
Destiny just interrupted me to show
I know. I need an adult. I need an adult.
me this picture. When you thought dating a white dude was gonna solve your problems, what even is this? Like, what the hell is that?
Oh my god, what is that? This is like...
Now that I'm with Destiny and she is in my videos with me, like, we just have a good time. We're silly and I say funny things. It's just who I am, and that's how I've been my whole life. Like, I don't really know what this
Well, what happened to you at Crystal's, girl? Was it really just because the parents were there?
person means. I'm definitely
So she had to, like, clean up her act, you know?
not a chameleon. I am myself.
When Amber was with Crystal,
A chameleon.
the pair of them didn't work. They were around each other all day, every
Why didn't they work? Like, what did they do all day? Was Amber really just supposed to take care of Crystal? Because how are they just sitting around the house all day, every day? Like, what did they do?
day. Amber couldn't do that with Destiny.
You have to go to work
Right, because they had to pay their bills.
soon. Don't go.
Destiny worked full-time as a personal care assistant at an assisted living facility to pay for their bills. Amber didn't have a job lined up when she moved, and for the first few weeks, Amber would opt to do literally nothing all day besides wait at the door for Destiny to come back home,
Oh my goodness.
like a cat waiting for its owner.
Timing her, right? Girl, you have 20 minutes to drive home from work. You better not stop anywhere.
Destiny's about to be home from work. I miss her so much when she's gone.
That's all she had going on.
Patiently waiting at the door.
She was just eating.
Amber would have some company while both Destiny and their roommate were at work. She would watch the pets to make sure they were behaving. She didn't always do the best job.
What are you doing, Leia?
Oh no.
No! Oh my god! Leia! You guys need to be nice to each other.
Clearly that dog was like never trained. And that's a pit bull puppy? Is that really a pit bull puppy? Aren't you supposed to like know something about dogs for a pit bull? Anybody is getting a pit bull these days. A lot of people do not know how to take care of a pit bull, and yet they get one. I don't know how to take care of a pit bull, but I don't have one. Maddie, thank you for the super. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I think I'm going to move on from this. I can't watch the whole 3 hours, but let's do a quick break. I need to get something that I can eat. I don't know what, but I'm just so hungry right now. So we're going to take a quick bathroom break. And then I'm not sure. Then maybe we'll see what's going on with HFC, glitter and lasers, and then call it a night. Let's just do this. King since self. All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom break, everybody. Get your snacks. Use the restroom. BRB. Absorbed know-it-all that was going to do things her way, and you can't tell me what to do. Wah. After telling them all off for daring to criticize the way that she practices her faith, it's safe to say that these new viewers are either gone or just watching for the lulz now. Way to go, Foodie. She really is her own worst enemy. With the mask fully slipped off in recent weeks, I guess Foodie decided enough pretending. Goodbye, everyday Miriam. What is interesting is that she recently said that Foodie Beauty was dead to her. She will never, ever be that person again. And as we said, nobody changes overnight because of a YouTube rebrand. And here we are. Goodbye, Miriam. She's going to have to live the rest of her life with that YouTube plaque, the only award she's ever received in her entire life, bearing a false name. It should have been Foodie Beauty, not Everyday Miriam. Funny that it happened like just a week after she received her plaque, after trying to get that many subscribers for years now, even though she kind of fudged the last few thousand. Let's go ahead now and discuss her deleted iftar rage stream. Basically, for the uninformed, iftar is when the fast for the day is over and you can eat whatever you want at that point. I guess as long as it's halal. So, of course, for Foodie, that means let's gorge ourselves for the next hour or until we're full. I mean, does this woman have a fool? Like, does she know what full is? Things quickly go off the rails in this live stream when people suggest she's been border hopping, and that's why she recorded the mall video days before and then uploaded it there on Sunday, I think. And they bring up rumors about her husband being jobless. I, for one, think that her man is 100% jobless. He's another bum living off of her, just like Peetz was and just as Natter was. But Natter found a new catch. Interesting that that happened when her money started going down. No wonder she can't leave. Salah doesn't want to lose his source of income. There was a clip resurfaced from last week where she's clapping back at a reaction channel and she says her husband doesn't have a job either. A lot of people looking at that either to say, what do you mean, Foodie? What is it? So your husband doesn't have a job? She brings up the business, the room spray business. I think that's complete BS. He's not making money, maybe a little bit of pocket change on that side venture, but I don't see that as a full-time job. She gets very defensive to the point where I'm believing he's not doing anything. She even says he's always here with me when people try to say that he's out running around with guys and gals. So which is it, girl? I remember Allah Shabib, who is Salah's ex-best friend, and he's not the best source, but he said that Chantal promised Salah money and citizenship in Canada, so he had quit his job, a job outside of the business with Murad, which does make sense if he thought that he was going to Canada, but that ended up never happening. Things changed, but now he's just riding with Chantal and her money. Allegedly. A lot of people were discussing just how plain awful she looks in this video. I said on X, formerly known as Twitter, that she looked like she aged a decade since being in Kuwait. And this is with filters. Imagine what's going on underneath the filters. I mean, the mall pictures were damning enough. She then goes into this whole, if he didn't love me, why would he still be with me? Listing off reasons like she can't have kids, she has all these illnesses, she can barely walk around, she has all these problems, she's not making the money that she once was. So she thinks that that means he must love her since she's not a perfect woman. She has all these problems, but her man sticks by her side. It couldn't be the upgraded lifestyle, because even if she's not making what she used to, which she's not, the views are dwindling for sure, but that amount of money goes a lot further in Kuwait than it would in Canada. And so Salah is able to live a cushy lifestyle without a job, and also go out and do what he wants at the same time with whomever he wants. Red room, anyone? Doesn't sound half bad. Of course, it's not worth it to have to deal with her. Sorry, guys. I was feeling like so hungry. Like I was shaking. I was physically shaking. You know when your blood sugar is low? It was not good. So I had to get something. I don't really have much. I need to go grocery shopping. So I just have Frosted Flakes. But at least it's a little bit of sugar to keep me going. I was gonna like pass out. Not the ramen noodles. No ramen noodles. Frosted Flakes. Much classier. Much classier. Even celebrities eat Frosted Flakes. Get my hair back to that. Just my natural with all the gray in it. You think? I don't like the color of my hair right now, but oh yeah, it's the caffeine as well. Well, it's because I haven't eaten since like 4:30. And then when I had an energy drink, it made me like need food. Does that happen? It happens to me sometimes, but usually with coffee only. Usually just with coffee. Should we go back and watch more Destiny? Now I'm kind of feeling it. Maybe we should just watch more of the Destiny doc. What do you guys think? Or do you want to move on to something else? I just needed to get something to eat quick. Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if you just want to go back to the Destiny. Put a 2 if you want HFC/glitter. Okay, most people just want Destiny. Okay. All right, we'll watch Destiny. More Destiny. I'll watch a few more, a little bit more, maybe like 20 more minutes.
Gracie's right here and she keeps hissing at her. You guys need to be nice.
Ugh, Amber was not good with animals back then. Horrible with animals back then. Y'all, I love Frosted Flakes. They're pretty good, not gonna lie. Growing up, I was like an Apple Jacks girly. I still love Apple Jacks, but I feel like it has just as much sugar as Frosted Flakes, huh?
Gracie didn't get along with the puppy. She also didn't get along with the cats, which was bad news for Amber, who was desperate to get a new cat of her own. In an Ask FM post, before she had moved in with Destiny, she was asked if they would adopt some pets of their own. And she stated, "She has a cat and 3 dogs. She'll be bringing her cat wherever we move into. And she said that I'll be able to get a cat when Gracie, her cat, moves on. Because Gracie is iffy around other cats."
That is so sus. the fact that the cat was let out not that long after this is so suspect. And it was Amberlynn that had something to gain. She desperately wanted a cat of her own, not just Destiny's old family cat. But Destiny had that cat for years and years and grew up with that cat. Like, that is so sad. And Amber just let it out. That is so sus. Vixaisu, thank you for the super. Cereal. Yes, cereal. Frosted Flakes. Thank you.
It sucks, gotta be honest, but it'll be okay. Their apartment complex also had a 2-pet limit, which further prevented Amber from getting the cat of her dreams.
Our apartment complex only allows us to have 2 pets. I was like, oh, okay, like, cool.
Get it, Gracie?
Well, yeah, it's an apartment. Honestly, it's surprising they let you have a whole 2.
Amber would simply have to wait for Gracie to pass on, and it wouldn't take long for this to happen.
We found this red couch that we actually like. Our kitchen is like red and black themed, so the living room could be the same.
Oh my gosh, that couch is like hideous. Was that 2015 style or what?
Priority seemed to be buying a new couch for the apartment. However, amid the process of furnishing the new apartment, while Amber was home alone, taking care of the animals, something unexpected happened.
I don't want to admit this, but I'm just gonna go ahead and tell y'all the truth. Earlier, I was letting Leia out, had the door open, and I swear to God, a giant ass spider hopped into the living room. I was like, oh my God.
And Gracie ran out. Wait, so Amber said
What do I do? And Leia was already
originally?
outside. I didn't have a leash on her. How am I gonna get Leia? But then how am I gonna get the big ass spider that just hopped in the living room? I didn't know what to do, so I like ignored the spider for half of a second, and I hurried and grabbed Leia, and then all of a sudden Gracie, my cat, well, Destiny's cat, but my cat now, she goes booking it outside.
I thought Amber said the roommate was the one that let her out.
Running like a ninja.
I know, it's way too over dramatic. Like, it just feels like she concocted this and she is acting. She's putting on a part to get people to believe what she's saying. It's one of those lies where she's trying way too hard to sell it. And in the future, she simply said the roommate let it out. So this is completely different to that. So she's admitting here that she let the cat out, but it was a mistake, quote unquote. She's such a law. You know why she forgets this? She doesn't remember this because it wasn't the truth.
Oh my God. I threw Leia down as fast as possible and I ran out that door like the speed of friggin' lightning. Gracie's okay. She's in the house. Oh. Leia's okay.
LOL. Gracie's okay.
She's in the house. But then I came back in here and I'm like, cool. There's a giant hopping spider somewhere in the house. But in reality, it was actually a hopping frog.
Okay, so I'm going to change what I said. I think that this is her laying the groundwork for a future incident to occur, since that wasn't actually the time that Gracie ran away.
Amber's mindlessness nearly caused Gracie to escape. Luckily, somehow, she had managed to catch Gracie before she could run away. However, the very next day, they wouldn't be so lucky.
Our cat...
It was right the next day.
Got out last night. Not when she got out for me, because I caught her and catched her. We're thinking she wanted to do it in her next opportunity, and she did. We're thinking our friend Jessica...
Ooh, I needed to see the footage.
Didn't notice, but Gracie ran away, and now we're gonna try to find her.
How long do you have Gracie?
14 years.
14 years.
Nearly 2.
It's like Amber's pretending to care. That's the vibe I'm getting. Like, she knows what happened. She's just like pretending to care. It was all a lie.
2 weeks after Amber had moved in, the cat that Destiny had had for nearly 14 years.
Her whole life. It took Amber 2 weeks to get rid of that cat.
Was gone. Amber's there 2 weeks. No more Gracie. She stated that they believed the roommate had unknowingly let the cat out when coming home. The way in which Amber relayed this
I know. Why does it seem like Destiny doesn't seem that like messed up about it? My dog's 14. My dog is 14 years old. If that dog got away somewhere, no. No. I probably would never go to bed. I would be out there day and night.
This information to us was very strange to me and to many, because it seemed like she was almost glad that
I would be all up in everybody's backyard trespassing. I wouldn't give a fuck. Looking under people's porches. What are you doing, sir? Did you ever do that when you were a kid and you wanted to like cut through people's backyard? So you just pretended like Fido, just in case the neighbor was like, hey, why are you back here? I was just looking for my dog. But you just wanted to cut through because it was faster to wherever you were going. I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. But nobody ever asked me why I was in their backyard. Nobody ever came out. They probably knew I was just a kid trying to cut through, so they didn't care. We had 10-foot fences in the backyard. In my neighborhood, some people have backyards or fences. We all have backyards, but we don't all have fences.
Gracie was gone. There's a few moments in this video where it appears as though Amber's stifling a smile.
I live in the poor neighborhood. The poor neighborhood in the rich area. You know? I always used to feel like broke in high school because all the other kids, like their parents were doctors, lawyers.
This might be what some people refer to as Duper's Delight, where the person lying
Duper's
can't
Delight.
help but do a little smile of satisfaction because they feel like they're getting away with the lie they've told. Whether this is true or not, Amber's behaviour regarding Gracie's disappearance would get even stranger. Destiny was visibly distraught, having lost the friend she had had since she was 5 years old. Amber attempted to
5 years old. So she was only 19. Was Destiny 19 or 20? Ooh. Amber was with a teenager. Bonus Noodles, thank you for the super chat. That just gave me the energy to continue. That is such a cute name. Get yourself a profile picture, girl. Get yourself a profile picture. Might I suggest the one of Chantal choking on noodles? That's a good one. It's in Barbecue Chillin's intro, the video we just watched. So get yourself a profile picture. When you come back next week, I better see that profile. No, pick the one you want, but I'm just playing. Thank you. Bonus Noodles. You would lose your mind, poor Gracie. I know. If someone lost my dog of 14 years, because she is 14, I don't know what I would do. Like, I might go scream on them, like put on the scream mask and chase them around with a sharp object. Like, I don't know if I could handle it. How many times have I kicked this fucking camera? Kyle would come out. Yes. Kyle, you rang. I'm gonna you like a fish. You think Destiny Oh, do you think she has fetal alcohol syndrome? That's actually really sad. I hate when people like make fun of people. I'm not saying you're doing that, but people on Twitter do that all the time. They make fun of people and say like, you have FAS, you have FAS. And it's like, even if they did, that's really sad. Yeah, like people say that about Ice Spice. Well, that's really sad. I'm not saying she has it, but if she did, that's sad. It's not her fault. And y'all try to act, it's like the same people try to act like high and mighty, like their opinions are always the right opinions, and you know, they're sitting on this moral high ground, and then they're making fun of people that allegedly have fetal alcoholism. Like, come on. Just admit you're trash like me. Let's not do this. Grandstanding, sweetie. Really, everybody's problematic. Like, not everybody can be perfect. It's more so about, can you learn from your mistakes and at least try to do better? Like Chantal, for example, she doesn't learn from her mistakes and she doesn't try to be better. And that's why people always bring up her past, because she continues the same behavior up till now. So that's more like it. That's her issue. Addison Rae is pretty. Yes, I do love Addison. Good morning, Europeans, right? It's like 7 a.m. over there. No, it's 5:53, I think. Diet Pepsi. I love Diet Pepsi by Addison Rae.
Comfort her distressed partner.
Don't be sad. We'll find her. And if we don't, I'm hoping she's in like a good place. Because there are people out there who take cats, you find them and they'll take care of them.
What time in the US? Well, I live on the East Coast, so New York City time, it's 12:54. But on the West Coast, Los Angeles time, it's 9:54. Yeah. Yeah. 9. It's almost 1 in New York and almost 10 in LA. That's all that matters. New York and LA. Nothing else matters. I swear there's people like that. They think the US is New York and LA and like nothing else. Obviously, I don't think like that because I don't even live in either of those cities. Anyways. US sucks. I like living here. Like, I don't know. It's not horrible. I mean, there's so many issues, but if you compare it to other places, like, you know, for me, for someone like me, like, what if I was in Iraq or something, being so gay, so FA, G, why? Things would be very bad for me. I probably wouldn't be alive anymore. Hurricane Carla, thank you for the super chat. Amber loves those who enable her love for food. She loves food more than people because she chooses food over her relationships every time. Her girlfriend enables her, so she doesn't have to choose her or food. Yes. Yes. The girlfriends are always enabling, right? I mean, we've seen it. Especially Beck. I mean, anything Amber wanted, Beck would immediately go out and get it. I do have to wonder, though, how was Amber part of that? The reason why Beck would just drop everything and go get the food was because she didn't want to deal with Amber. They knew that Amber would have a fit. So Beck would just go get the food, you know? Yikes. Beans on toast. I want to try that. I think I have beans. Do you guys use like Bush's baked beans on the toast or just beans? Is it beans and gravy? Or just beans? I should have made it right now. I have toast and I have beans. I love Bush's. Yeah, Bush's. That's my favorite baked beans, Bush's. So good. It's not sweet. I think the Bush's are kind of sweet. I mean, they're not super sweet, but I bet you Europeans would think that they're sweet. The Bush's baked beans. They're a little bit sweet. A little bit sweet. But everything in America is like sugar, sugar, sugar. Could be worse. I could be dead. I wouldn't mind living in like a small European country that has really good health care, a high GDP per capita, like Luxembourg. Luxembourg has really good health care. Their GDP is, I think, one of the highest in the world. It might be the highest in the world. It's, their GDP per capita is like 100,000. Just for reference, US is like 74. Okay. So. Yeah, those countries tax like 50%. I've always heard that the tax is crazy, but hey, I mean, if they pay you a lot, you might end up with more. But who knows? Thank you, Of Sound Mind. Hi, Alex, my fiance, and I love watching your streams together. His grandmother passed today, so please send positive thoughts his way. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Of Sound Mind. But oh I'm thinking about y'all. That's hard. That's difficult, but just hang in there, guys. Hang in there. There really is like it's time, you know. I lost my father and there's nothing you can really say to someone. It's time. It takes time to heal that. But, you know, I can talk about him and think about him without crying. There was a time where I could not do that. One of my biggest regrets is going to college, like when I did. Because my dad passed in 2010. I went to college in 2011. It was stupid. I don't know why no adult in my life was like, just take a gap year. Like, your dad just passed. You should maybe work somewhere, do something else, stay at home. Don't do this. It's not a good idea. But nobody said that. I just, looking back, I know it's all my fault, but you know, when I signed up for it, I was 17. I wasn't an adult, technically. Not that anything magically changes when you're 18, you know? You're still a kid, basically. Gap years are stereotyped as lazy. Well, they shouldn't be. Especially if you're working full time. Like, how is that lazy, you know? working full time is more work than college. Like sometimes college is a breeze. It's not all a breeze, but it can be a breeze. Some classes are a breeze. Like I took this one class. I had to write one like 8 to 10 page paper, which I wrote this paper in like 2 days. It was 10 pages long. And that was like it. Just, it was attendance and this one paper. And I ended up getting an A. But that was literally, basically just had to sit there. You had to sit there and do the one paper and you would get an A as long as your paper was all right. That was probably my easiest class. And I met a guy in that class. He was so cute. He talked like this. He talked like really, really deep. But he was gay. So I was so into it. So into it. And he would always wear like Abercrombie. I remember that. All of his clothes were Abercrombie and Fitch. Which honestly I wasn't the biggest fan of at that point. I feel like that was over by then. Or it just wasn't in style. By 2011, like. Anyways, hot voice goes a long way. I know like a British voice. There was this random like European guy at my high school. He was an exchange student, right? I think my friend effed him. I never got to though. But he was super cute. He was one of the only cute guys at the school and he was all the way from Europe. There was not that many cute guys at my high school at all. You don't like the British voice? Cherry Tiggo. Why don't you like that? Tiggo, are you going to get coffee with me on Carey Street? Europe is big bestie, Moscow or Barcelona? I don't even know, girl. I think he was maybe from something like Latvia or something like that. Like the Baltics. The Baltics. You guys know where they are. Like next to Russia. The Baltics. Yeah. All right.
She hasn't hurt my name on her.
I know.
Britain sounds
look
boring.
We got our new couch. What do you think of it?
I love our couch.
I don't know. I would like to go to London one day. At least to see it. London, Paris, maybe Tokyo. There's something going on everywhere I go tonight. I want to see the red light district in Amsterdam. Yes. Amsterdam seems cool. Like, it seems gay. You know? Like, Amsterdam is so gay. I have to go.
I think my best quality is the fact that I'm very empathetic. I feel everybody's emotions. Like, sometimes it's very bittersweet, especially when I...
Ibiza. Yeah, I want to take a pill in Ibiza. Where even is Ibiza? I'm pretty good with geography, but I don't know where Ibiza... What country is that in? I would probably know the country. Ibiza. It's not a country. It's an island. Oh, it's an island. So that's why I don't know. Oh, okay. It's right off of Spain. That is not where I pictured it to be. I thought it would be like in the Middle East somewhere. It just sounds like Middle Eastern Ibiza. Maybe, I don't know. It's not even that big. Like, it's a very small city. It looks pretty packed tight. Oh, wow. My city has a higher population than this. Oh, Ibiza. Not many people live there. Very touristy, is it? Well, yeah, of course. Do you think the locals get so annoyed by people saying like they took a pill in Ibiza? I bet you they're so over that. If I hear one more person say that they took a pill in Ibiza, I'm ending it all. Ibiza? You're supposed to pronounce it with a lisp? They do that in Spain, right? Spain, like, some things in Spanish are pronounced with like a lisp, but it's only in Spain. They don't do that in Mexico. They don't do that in Guatemala. They only do it in Spain. Yeah, Barcelona. Barcelona. Okay.
When I truthfully, like, really care about somebody, if they're hurting, I'm gonna hurt. If they're happy.
What's the chart? Yo to I don't know, guys. Amos. Os. Amos. Estamos. Estáis. Did you guys learn like estáis? I think that's like nosotros, vosotros. Did y'all learn vosotros? Like that's Spain only? Vosotros? They don't say that in Mexico.
Happy, I'm gonna be happy. And oh god, that is definitely like my number one word about myself, is that I'm very empathetic.
She thinks she takes on the emotions of others. Destiny was distraught. Amber couldn't have cared any less. She was just getting horny off their new red couch.
I'm making fly.
Yeah, that's true. Some of them didn't teach it, but why not? Like they should teach it. We were taught it all the years.
Gracie.
Gracie.
Oh my gosh, the Gracie May lost cat. How did they not find the cat though? Nobody found that cat ever? That just seems odd. What if Amber like Jeffrey Dahmered the cat and then buried it in the backyard? Like, because isn't that a little bit weird that the cat just disappeared and never came back? Oh, crocodile. Crocodile. Yup, alligator, probably. Oh, that's so sad. Or like a car. I'm a little creeped out. Like, what if she Jeffrey Dahmered that cat? Like, that's how they start with animals. Because, you know, Jeffrey, when he was a kid, went around animals. That's how they start. It's in every documentary on one of these psychos.
Gracie May, we went to Walmart and we printed out 5 pictures of her, or 10 pictures of her. How many more do you have to make?
Girl, 10? 5? How do you confuse 5 and 10? Like, that's a big difference.
Or more.
In that clip, Amber said, "How many more do you have to make?"
This is scary.
Meaning she wasn't helping Destiny.
How are you feeling right now? Sore.
She wasn't even helping. Maybe they only had one Sharpie. It's possible.
And upset.
I mean, I only have one Sharpie, so.
Destiny was tired, upset, sore. Amber didn't offer to help once.
There's our couch, by the way. It's so cute. I'm liking it.
Kuwait needs to do something about those cats. Like, that's so sad. Can they do like a shelter? I'm sure they have some shelters, but clearly they need like more shelters. It's so sad.
Liking it.
You know what an empath would do? Help. I don't know, maybe she's a different kind of empath. The ones who don't give a shit. I don't.
I guess we could speed it up so we can get a little bit more in. Let's do that. Let's speed it up a little bit.
Oh no. One discrepancy I noticed in Amber's video was that Destiny said Gracie didn't have my name on her, which I took as Gracie didn't have the collar on with Destiny's name or contact details on. That's what I took it as.
Oh yeah, my dog has like phone number on her tag, so God forbid if she ever gets out, phone number's on there.
She hasn't heard my name on her.
I know.
However,
like my
Amber would
nightmare.
contradict this in an Ask FM post.
My dog wouldn't run away though. I mean, I let her outside without a leash sometimes.
She had a collar with her name and Destiny's number, and we still never got a call. I hope more than anything that Gracie was found and in a loving home.
In the backyard, you know, safely.
She'd also made a comment under one of her videos. Gracie always had an ID tag with her name on it and Destiny's phone number, so whoever found her just decided to take it upon themselves to not call us. Why
Oh, really?
did that part of the story change? She
No, but we don't know.
knew Gracie didn't have the collar on. Destiny said she didn't have the collar on. So
Oh yeah, the chip. Yeah, my dog also has the chip. You know, before the chip, my older dog, who he passed away in 2018, I think. He had a tattoo. Before they had microchips, they would tattoo your dog. It was like a code that I guess they had some sort of system to identify him with the vet's office. But yeah, he had a tattoo.
So that's a big moment
Y'all
in the
ever
whole
hear
Gracie
about that?
disappearance. I'm not sure why that changed over time. She said whoever found her took it upon themselves to not call. Just found Gracie and took it upon themselves to not call Destiny. So now she's blaming this hypothetical family, these people, for not calling Destiny. When Amber knew
Right, who are these random people that took Gracie? You don't even know that. She was probably eaten by an alligator.
she didn't have the collar on. So it's very strange. I don't know. It's very strange.
Ooh.
We still haven't found my cat.
Sorry. Yeah, we still haven't found Gracie. She's talking to her mammy. Her mammy wants to help. Damn, I look rough in this view.
She ran away. Amberlynn did not intentionally let her go.
The roommate was a stripper who worked weird hours.
I'm assuming because when I went to bed, Gracie was there. Like, I knew she was there with us.
It was that night prior that she came home around 3 a.m. with her boyfriend.
But we kept our door cracked.
Oh, wait, Amber was like seriously blaming the roommate.
We wanted to sleep with the door shut.
Because her litter box was in the closet in the hallway. But I think when my roommate came in that late,
Oh yeah, Destiny even said like it was probably the roommate.
I guess that's when she slipped out.
So it was the roommate who did
What if Amber slipped out of bed
it. Destiny knows that.
in the middle of the night to get rid of that cat so that she could get another one?
I know that. Roommate knows that.
It just seems calculated. It's either calculated or this cat really wanted to run away. Because every time they opened that door, she wanted to run out and not come back. My cat used to do that where she would run out, but she would always come back. And sometimes she would bring a mouse. Like she would go out and get us dinner. My cat would bring dinner. I heard that like that means they love you, like they're trying to bring you dinner basically. So she would kill a mouse and leave it on the front doorstep. It was gross. But she loved me. She wanted me to eat. Bonus Noodles, thank you for the super. I gave my cats away for you. Yes, of course. I gave my cats away for you. Foodie. No. There's just no way that I'm giving away my animals for a man. I wouldn't want to move to Kuwait anyway. When they bring it in meowing all proud. Yeah.
In the initial video Amber had made about Gracie's disappearance, she said that they only thought the roommate had let Gracie out. But now Amber claims it to be fact. Amber made no mention of Gracie's disappearance on her Ask FM until a year later in 2016. Our roommate was a stripper, so her sleeping hours were even more messed up than ours, and that's saying a lot, lol. She also smoked weed and we didn't want it in the house, so she smoked on the porch. On around
Oh, so they blamed it all on the stripper roommate. It seems like Amber is looking down on this woman, like, because of what she does.
3 AM, she was going in and out of the front door and the porch. The next day, me and Destiny woke up at noon. I was so confused, why didn't Gracie meow at our door?
Woke up at noon? Wait. You mean to tell me they weren't up? They were not up at 3 AM, but they woke up at noon? So her sleeping hours... One around 3 AM, she was going in and out. The next day, me and Destiny woke up at noon. So were they up when all of this happened? Because if you wake up at noon, you were probably up till at least 4, right? Thank you, Marigold, for the super chat. Snowflake in his corny cardigan. I like the cardigans. You don't like them? Right, the stripper did it. They always blame the stripper. So true.
The porch. The next day, me and Destiny woke up at noon. I was so confused, why didn't Gracie meow at our door? We frantically started looking for her, and we seriously thought she was hiding in our roommate's closet. But as
Alright, I think I'm gonna move on.
we kept looking everywhere, we realised she ran away. After everything was said and done, she ran away because our roommate wasn't careful enough. That day, we made flyers, and Destiny's whole family went looking for her and posted
This is a really deep dive.
in the flyers. Guess what? Our roommate didn't even budge, didn't try to help,
Like,
and didn't even say
really
sorry.
deep.
She absolutely sickened me. In another
Oh my goodness, she absolutely sickened me. So things did not end well with this Jessica roommate woman stripper.
she stated, no, she never
Right, and she is throwing that in just to discredit her. Of course she is. That's the only reason she's telling everybody that she's a stripper. It's to discredit her. It's to make her seem untrustworthy or like the villain in the situation type deal. So yeah, watch the Libby part. I don't know if I even want to watch that on here. I mean, I do want to watch it, but I don't really want to watch it on here. Because that gets into some serious topics. I know about the situation, but honestly, I need to know more in depth because I wasn't there at the time. I didn't watch Amber at the time. Yeah, it was like Shane. She was being like Shane Dawson. Yeah, I see that. I could see that. Do y'all want to see a little bit of leg? Shame Dawson. You know what's the craziest thing about the Shane Dawson cancellation situation type deal was that he was called out by the Smiths he was called out by Jada Pinkett Smith and Jaden Smith. Like, can you imagine? I think I would just change my name, move countries, right? And Shane Dawson's still on YouTube. What does he even do these days? Is he really still on YouTube? I feel like I have not seen a video of his in, well, I'm not subscribed, so I guess I wouldn't see any of his videos. He's probably shadow banned, so they don't recommend his videos as much as they used to. But I was a big Shane Dawson fan. I read his book. It was good. I liked his book. This whole situation just... Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, really? He's a father now? Why does that make me cringe? All right, we're going to move on from the Mr. Snowflake documentary, and let's just go check in on what Hungry Fat Chick is doing. I'm not going to stay on for too much longer. It's starting to get very late. It looks like she did a McDonald's video. Girl, is that really what we're doing? McDonald's? McDonald's? Ugh. Good night, Greta. I mean, James Charles already had a pregnant photo shoot. I remember that. Do you guys remember that? James Charles, like, put on a fake baby bump and did a pregnancy photo shoot. That was just gross. I do not like James. Remember James posted a picture of his butt and he's like posing in the mirror, like sucking it in, turning his backside, like doing the perfect pose. And then he says, "Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean to post my butt." Yes, that photo shoot is cursed. Yes, it is. But I've seen everything of James now. I forgot about that already. See, the internet moves on so fast. There's just so many news stories. But did you guys see the Shane, or not Shane, not the Shane, the James leak? It was hectic. It was so hectic.
Hey y'all, today I am having
Oh, look, I like her blush.
a McDelivery.
She's getting into the blush craze.
Yep, I got McDonald's today.
Ooh, Justin Bieber. Was there a leak recently, or do you mean the picture from like 2015 where he was on vacation? Do you guys remember when that came out? Justin Bieber was on vacation and the paparazzis were like hiding in the trees, and I guess he was doing like some sort of nudist situation type deal, and they got him. They got him. How were they hiding in the trees? I feel like someone at the hotel probably tipped them off, or whatever it was. It was some sort of resort. It had to be.
Ooh, she's hot in there.
KJ Appa, really? I love KJ Appa. He's so hot. I need to watch Riverdale. I never watched the final season of Riverdale, but I've seen every other episode. Every other episode. So I've been meaning to watch the final season. Noah Beck. Did you hear, like, Dixie said it was huge? Dixie said it was huge. That's his ex-girlfriend, for those that don't know. The Gen Z TikTok drama.
There's melt my milkshake.
My milkshake brings out the boys.
All right, let's do it.
Does Nikocado still hang out with her?
Oh.
No.
I got me a sweet tea.
It was good. The last season was good. I need to watch it for Rosie Reels now.
Alrighty.
I just need to, like, go on vacation, but instead of going on vacation, I'm just laying in bed watching Riverdale. And that's the only thing I'm doing besides sleeping and eating. Oh, look at that milkshake. I've never seen a milkshake that big. Oh, what's his name? Sabrina's man. Did you guys know? Are you guys following the Sabrina Carpenter, Camila Cabello, Shawn Mendes drama?
Oh, yes. Yep, I don't know. I just decided I wanted McDonald's today.
I didn't even know they did a shake that big. Do they really? Or do you have to, like, specially ask for that? They don't do shakes that big at McDonald's. Like, the large is not in that cup. Like, that's a soda cup. Yo. XOXO was trash. Wasn't that supposed to be Camilla's big comeback? And yet, Camilla.
Oh. Oh, extra one. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a small. For those outside of the US, this milkshake is a small. I'm just kidding. That's not normal. They don't make a shake that big. Like, that's extra large. They don't. No, I've never seen that before. The large is not that big.
Ooh, hot fries.
Maybe I've just never gotten. Yeah, the medium cup. Because usually it's like a size smaller for those cups. For the shakes and for the frappies. It's like a size smaller than the soda. They never put it in that cup. That's a large soda cup. Yeah, well, what I mean is that's a large soda cup. But they use the medium soda cup for a large shake.
Fries, hot fries. I got McNuggets. Big Mac. Ooh, they're salty. They're rather salty. And 2 spicy McChickens. And all my sauces. Awesome.
All of those sauces. Why would you even want McDonald's in this day and age? Like, it's not even good. Blech. Do you guys think my hair looks ridiculous? I literally washed it right before I came on. That's my problem. That's why it looks so wild, because I washed it. I don't usually wash my hair because it gets like this. Like, I need the natural oils. I keep it clean. I just don't use like stripping shampoo, but I did today. And that's why it looks like this.
You didn't cheat me out of my sauces today.
I can't tell if you're joking. I'm not joking. Like, I clean my hair, but I don't wash it with shampoo normally, but I did today because my scalp was like itchy. And now I don't have any oils in my hair, so it's all big and crazy.
Woo. All right, y'all. McChickens. I hope y'all are doing good.
Wash.
Having a great Saturday so far. Oh, yes, the Big Mac.
Did you guys hear Chantal said that she doesn't wash her feet? She's never washed her feet. Ever. For 40 years. Chantal has never washed her feet. And she admitted that. And I just thought, like, what? Like, I do special baths for my feet. Like, I have one of those foot baths where I put the Epsom salts. Like, that's pretty standard. I mean, that's not bougie. It's like $5 at the Target, like, for a little foot bath and some salts. Like, you can't even do that, girl. Right? And she can't even cut her toenails. But what about not iftar? Aren't you supposed to clean yourself before you pray?
I got tangy barbecue and sweet and sour. Let me put my milkshake over here.
Well, remember, peetz helped her put her socks on and tie her shoes, so I don't think she can clean her feet. She could. You can get something to help you reach down there. And she could certainly be sitting down in a chair and put her feet in a foot bath with some salts, at least soak it. And then get a, like, sponge on a stick. Or attach a stick to a loofah or something. Something, girl. Something. Yikes. This is a 4,000 calorie meal. Is it? Look at all of that McDonald's. Wow. So she got a quarter pounder, McChicken, McDouble, and nuggets, and a large shake. And an extra large shake that they don't even sell, like secret menu shake size. She had to slip them a $5 just to make it.
Of finding a doctor and all that stuff. I don't know, people are like, why bother? Indeed, why bother?
Wait, what did you say?
I mean, it's no big deal. But I had these high hopes of finding a doctor and all that stuff. I don't know, people are like, why bother?
She doesn't have a doctor?
Indeed, why bother?
Yikes. That's really how she feels, huh? Why bother?
It's not like it's gonna do me any damn good anyway. Because I'm fat and I'm gonna die fat.
She's got the coldest water bottle. Those went out of style like 5 years ago.
Just the way it goes. Anyway, I mean, I made some phone calls.
Did you guys know that the coldest water bottle used to sponsor Chantal Foodie Beauty, but after she did one of her, I think she said something racist. I can't remember what exactly, but they dropped her as a sponsee.
And apparently with the insurance that I have, that I pay a premium for, mind you, and without a tax, like, write-off for it or whatever, you got like a tax credit. That's what they called it, tax credit. Without the tax credit, I'd be paying like $500 a month for this freaking insurance. And all the places that I wanted
Okay, so she does have insurance at
to go to or to try for, they're like, sorry, we don't take your insurance.
She can't find anywhere. Can you imagine, like, getting an insurance plan and then everywhere you go, they just say they don't take it? Like, what's the point? And then you're stuck with a $500 a month bill and nobody will even take you. Honestly, I believe that. That would happen. All right. Do you guys want to watch, like, a quick peetz update? Or do you want to see how much she finished real quick? Okay. So she didn't eat the McChicken. But yeah. pretty much everything else. A peetz of my update for like 2 minutes. Peetz of my update. Oh, he's still doing his Final Fantasy Let's Plays. How long has he been playing Final Fantasy Let's Plays? For like a year, right? Well, he's playing like all of them, but still. It just seems like it was taking forever. Oh, this is just a game and then trivia. Is this the one where Yo Mama came in?
King Lear. It was King Lear. One friend in high school pretended to be a witch.
Why do I want McDonald's now? No, I don't actually want it, but a McChicken would slap right now. NGL, NGL. Is Peetz a millionaire yet? Isn't he getting like 15,000? I heard people say that Foodie Beauty is cozying up to Pete because he's supposedly getting $15,000 soon from his dad's will. So she's cozying up to him. How sick is that?
Warlock. Had a friend who pretended to be
No,
a
you
warlock.
can't. Can you really DoorDash a gun? No, you can't.
Briefly. And just for a short while he did.
I don't think so.
Next quote. Thoughts on Bjork? Bjork.
They do have, like, I heard that they have in Texas ammo vending machines. Like, you can get ammo out of a vending machine at the grocery store. Which is just very Texas. That would never fly in PA. I don't think. Well, it depends. Like, if you're out in that Pittsburgh area, like outside of Pittsburgh, might as well be Texas. It is southern.
Bjork's cool. I don't listen to a lot of her music. I think I've got like maybe one Bjork song on my computer. I think.
Peetz reminds me of the Bjork stalker. Like,
preference per category. Worst kinds of people. People want worst kinds of people, all right. One who has an interest, small or large, of anthropomorphic animals.
Girl, I don't care. That's you, furry.
One
Furry.
who has an interest, autism, small or large,
That's
of anthropomorphic animals.
That's Peetz. Okay, just answer the question, please, so I can move on.
The answer, yes, furries.
That's you, Peetz. That's you. When I was following Peetz before he blocked me, he liked a lot of furry adult content, like pictures that people drew of like a furry character inserting his mega, and even like gay ones. Like, he was liking gay, furry, hardcore, adult animated photos. It was interesting, but also like straight ones as well. So I don't know if he was really into that or he just liked the art. It was just a lot for me to handle. All right, guys. All right, folks, let me fix my camera. What do y'all think about the whole Katy Perry coming back BS? I can't believe this is going to be her worst era yet. And after Smile, people didn't think it could get worse than that. But 2 flop singles in a row. And you're Miss Katy Perry? Like, I guess nobody just cares. Nobody cares anymore. That's all it is. She should give up. Oh, man. You're not hopeful for her? No, I don't think this album is going to sell well at all. But people just don't buy albums anymore like that. Like, who buys albums? I haven't bought an album in years and years and years. I'm trying to think of the last album I even bought. I don't know. The only people that buy albums are like Taylor Swift fans. They like to buy her physical copy. But even like the iTunes version, like nobody buys the iTunes version of the album either. They just stream it on Spotify or Apple Music or even just on YouTube for free. So, Prism. I had the physical version of Prism. Ironically enough, that might have been the last album that I've ever owned. I might have like 5-finger discounted it. I think I might have stolen Katy Perry's Prism album. Oh my god. Oh gosh. But I really liked that album. Prism was a good album. I actually really liked that. Really liked that. Other than that, I can't remember. Now that came out in 2013, but even then people weren't buying. People were buying on iTunes. They weren't buying physical albums in 2013, but they were buying on iTunes at that point. Or they were using thepiratebay.org. Oh, sorry guys. Whatever that is. No, I don't have any eyeshadow on. I guess my concealer's coming off. My eye area is just a little bit naturally pink, red, whatever you want to say. But should I put on more blush? We never put blush on this side. Or is that the side we put it on? No, it was this side, yeah. Let's put our blush on. Let's watch a movie. We can't. Where does it go? Is that too far? I don't know blush placement like at all, folks. Demi Lovato announced new music. Did you guys see the lady on TikTok who claims that she went to rehab with Demi Lovato and then they hung out, and after they got out, they hung out and Demi like brought out substances and they were supposed to be like sober friends, like helping each other stay that way. So the girl just ended up relapsing with Demi Lovato because I don't know, she didn't even like think like, oh, I'm gonna do whatever Demi says, you know, because she's Demi freaking Lovato. On the tip of the nose, is that really where you put it? I like to put highlighter there. Oh, I look like a clown. I look like Katy Perry. Who? It was some random girl on TikTok. Lindsay, Brittany, and Paris were friends. Yes. Of course, that was such an iconic moment. Brittany, Paris. It's like you're cold. Right? Imagine saying you relapsed with Demi Lovato. Or because of Demi. What would you do? I mean, if Demi set me up a line, I'm not going to answer that. Does this make me look cold? I don't think blush is my thing. Wait, so you go like this, and you put it above there, right? Because that's where you put your contour. Right? And then the blush goes like right above that. I don't know. I'm so Julia. What do you guys think is album of the year? Brat, Short and Sweet, Tortured Poets Department, Hit Me Hard and Soft, Cowboy Carter. Which one is your album of the year? Yours is Hit Me Hard and Soft. Kendrick's album. Did he put an album? I didn't even know Kendrick put an album out. I thought it was just a single. Is it not out yet? Yeah, his album's not out yet, but I'm assuming it's coming, right? They're not like us. They're not like us. And it's probably A minor. I mean, Kendrick definitely has to win like a lyrics award for sure. Like best wordplay, best lyrics. Who's Teddy Swims? I don't even know who that is. You thought Hit Me Hard and Soft was so good. I've never actually sat down and listened to the whole thing. TBH, but I don't know. It's hard for me to sit down and like listen to an album unless I'm in the car. Then it's easy. But I guess maybe I could play a video game and listen to the album all the way through. The only Teddy I know is Teddy Geiger. How does that song go? On the way down, you told me you saved me from myself. And I won't forget the way. Oh, wait, that's not even. That's Ryan Cabrera. On the way down. Do you guys remember that? I found you and I saved you from myself. Anyways. Lasso is your album of the year. What is that? Lizzo is album of the year. Ryan and Ashley, yes. Ryan Cabrera, Ashley Simpson. Ryan Cabrera had like the tallest spikes ever. Y'all remember that look? Like, if I straightened my hair, it would be like if I had spikes with my straightened hair. Oh, I need to look up Teddy Swims. How do I not know who this is? Lose Control. That's his biggest hit. All right, let me just add that and then we'll go from there later. Chapel Rowan. Oh, yeah. I was going to say like Midwest Princess, but that was last year. It just didn't blow up until this year. I love Good Luck Babe, though. That song is so good. That song could win Album of the Year. Like, just play it on repeat 10 times. Album of the Year. No. No, but I love Good Luck Babe. Good luck, babe. I'll bother you on Twitter about it. Yeah, the Chapel. What do you guys think about the Chaperone situation where she put out that TikTok saying people are being weird, like don't ask me for a photo on the street. You guys are weird. You guys are creepy. You guys are disgusting. That's not true. Chapel only got one good song. That's not true at all. Chapel has like 7 good songs. Like Pink Pony Club, Phenomenon, After Midnight, Hot to Go, Good Luck Babe. And there's more. Red Wine Supernova. My Kink is Karma. I think that was like 8, but yeah, they're all good. They're all pretty good. You only like Red Wine Supernova? You don't like Good Luck Babe? That's like song of the year. I really like the new Sabrina Carpenter song Taste. Did you guys see the music video? It was so good. It's with Jenna Ortega, the it girl, horror it girl. I like Jenna Ortega. But I heard, so Scream 7, they're going to get rid, like there is no Jenna Ortega and there is no her sister. It's just going to be Neve Campbell and some other, Courtney Cox. I can't believe they killed, oh, I guess I shouldn't say. Did y'all see Scream 5? I don't know. I don't know if I should say anything. It was like 2 years ago, but I know the whole Scream situation sucks because I just love that series so much. And it was supposed to be a trilogy, I think, like the Jenna Ortega trilogy, right? Like 3 movies. And then they were going to shelve it for however long. I mean, they had shelved it for 11 years. Yeah. 2011 was Scream 4. 2022 was Scream 5. Why didn't they do a trilogy back then? Like in 2011 when they released 4, they should have did 5 and 6 as well, but for some reason they didn't. You know, like a Star Wars. Yes, I loved Emma Roberts in Scream 4. That was dope AF. Some people say that's the worst one. They hated it. I liked it. And I love Emma Roberts. She's like one of my favorite artists. People are being vile at Kesha for shading Katie. Really? Why? Who? I feel like that has to be a very small amount of people, at least I hope, because who is on Katy Perry's side in that situation? Like, I question you. I question you. Plus, Kesha's new song is better than Woman's World and Lifetime's put together. Beep, beep. That's my ride. Come in for the joyride. Y'all like Joyride? Stream Joyride by Kesha. It has a little bit of an old school Kesha vibe. I guess more than her, like, more than some of her other songs. I'm just like, I loved Kesha back in the day. But now I think, like, was she forced to make that kind of music? Or, I mean, that was all made by Dr. Luke, right? But I loved it. Like Your Love Is My Drug, TikTok, Blow. That's all Dr. Luke, right? So I don't know. It's kind of like Britney Spears, where you love her older music, but was she being taken? Obviously, yeah, she was, but what did she want to do? Like, what does Britney want to do? That's why I would love to hear a Britney album that she is just in total control and she gets to do whatever she wants. I would love to see what she would actually come up with. Like, what does she want to do for music? But it would be hard to trust it because you just don't know who's pulling the strings, like with her Instagram and her social media in general. Like, who's posting? Is that actually Britney? Is it a clone? Is it a handler? Is it her husband? Who is it? Well, no, she broke up with that guy, right? That guy she was with for a while. I'm pretty sure they broke up. Yeah, they did. That's what Blackout was supposed to be. Really? Apparently Blackout was mostly Britney's vision and songwriting direction. Wow, really? Because people say like that's the best one. I love Blackout. It was different. Like, it was a bit different from her typical just straight pop fare. Yeah, I really love Blackout. That makes me like it even more. But do you guys know of what was it called? Doll. Britney's like secret album. Something Doll. She never got to release it, but she ran out of the recording studio. This is like in 2007 or 8, I think. She ran out of the recording studio to like Hot 95 radio station or whatever in LA and gave them like an exclusive interview talking about her new album and Original Doll. Yeah, it was called Original Doll, but it never actually came out. So I just wonder, I think like some of the songs have come out on different albums, but Original Doll, like there's still songs that are lost, I think. Oh, it's definitely Britney. Think about Amanda Bynes. She doesn't even look like herself anymore, right? Yeah, I mean, Britney looks like Britney, but when she posts on Twitter or Instagram, I don't know if that's actually her posting. I mean, it's her in the photo in the video, but who's on the keyboard? I don't know. Amanda Bynes, like, who is that? Is that really her? I like refuse to believe that actually is Amanda. But maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, it makes me so sad too. Did they like force her on lithium or something? That's what I think. That she's being forced to take lithium. Because it's like the lights are on, but nobody's home. Like, it's crazy. But remember in like 2013, she was like posting outrageous tweets and stuff. But I mean, that's not a reason to... That's not a reason for like a conservatorship, like outrageous tweets. Y'all remember when she said, I want Drake to M my V? I thought that was iconic. Anyways. But yeah, I can't imagine what she went through as like with Dan Schneider and just Nickelodeon as a whole. The people that were surrounding that team, like that one guy like actually went to jail for pedophilia. So scary. So creepy. All right, guys. On that note, sweet dreams. No. Wait, I need to talk about one last thing because I can't leave on that note. Oh, did you guys hear that song 10 Drunk Cigarettes? So there's this song, Girly Girl Productions, Demure. The album is called Demure, and the song is called 10 Drunk Cigarettes. It was made with AI, apparently. But people think it's a Danny Gonzalez experiment. Anyways, it's all over TikTok. Give it a listen. It's funny. And I will see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for joining me tonight.